random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and fractures. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They build every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and try and let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Go.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, close mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. But my lyrics is plow, plow like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. And now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk, projectile split 9.
Yo, everybody, how you doing? How are you all? Holy heck, okay, cool. We got one on the sub goal that I didn't clear off yet. So we're just gonna leave that right there. Cool. All right. Yo, Yeti Confetti, 1 year, dude. We give a tip of Jeff's hat. A big thumbs up from the dragon. And Colton's here. 1 year. It's 1 year. We got to give you one of these. Drop the bass. Hell yes. Hell yes, dude. 1 freaking year. Oh, and tomorrow's your dang birthday. Well, dang, I guess I was a birthday present last year. Yeah, alright, I feel pretty good about that. Yeah. Feel pretty slick. Hey, Hey, LeVar, how you doing? I see you saying you've been trying to catch me live. Well, hey, here we are doing the late live thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I've lurked you twice, but I did not even have the ability to type in your chat at the time. I just saw you pop up, and I was in a place where, like, oh, I can be in the background. How you doing, LeVar? And heck, yes, Yeti, that's so awesome. Hell yes. Wonderful dragon presence. Yes. Why have you spent a year here?
Should we blame the matches? Should we blame the fire? Or the doctors who allowed it to expire?
Heck no! Oh, heck yes. Oh, you fixed it. Right on, dude. Right on. Cool. Well, then, next time, hopefully I'll be able to say something. But like I said, I chilled in the background there a couple times for you. Should be able to type in my chat now at the time you have a verified phone. Cool. Cool. Yeah, should work. Cool. And Colton's here. He's got the totally random item drop, the hydrate, the firstness, and a stretch. Now, it's a bit of a stretch to think that I should do all of those things at the same time. So there's your stretch now. All right, we're going to do the stretch first. And we're bathrobe pimping today. For bathrobe pimping, I got my pajama pants on. You see that? I got my nice Canadian red and black plaid pajama pants on. They're pretty sick. And the best part, hold on. Wait. Yeah. Deadpool. So yeah, we're going to do the stretch. Found out that setting was on and turned it off. There you go, LeVar. There you go. That'll probably explain why you weren't getting much chat, right? You're like, why is no one chatting at all? Oh, wait. Stupid settings. Whoa. You literally have the same design of PJs on? Hell yes. That's awesome. Everybody chilling the same way. And you got the Harley Quinn ones, LeVar. Awesome. I wonder what those look like. Like, are they just like this, but they say Harley? Is she, like, being booty Harley on there? Who knows? Now we need a random item drop. And a hydrate. Well, this is what we have to crack open right now. Look at that. It's like a bullet loaded into the chamber. All right. I have no idea what Konosuba is. It sounds like Japanese Subway. It sounds like Subway in Japan. Oh, mine is the Deadpool? Dang, Eddie. Deadpool makes it cooler. Deadpool makes it cooler. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm still not getting much chat. You've gotten a lot of follows since I popped in, and no, they have her face and design already. Cool. Not much chat yet. No, and that'll come. It takes a while for chat to start hopping off, because you've got to be saying interesting things, because then it gives people things to talk back about, and you just got to keep it up. That's just all there is to it, just keep being interesting, keep being content, that kind of thing. Keep being interesting, keep being content. All right. D is here. How you doing, D? It is super good to see you, D. Super good to see you. I have to do a totally random item drop. Here's one that you don't expect. What's this? D with the walk-on. Hell yes. What's this? You've never seen this one before. What could this be? Huh. What is it? Oh, wait. It's my headset. You didn't expect that. Razer headset. Hell yes, hell yes. Great to see you, D. I'm glad you remembered your walk-on, actually. That's always cool. I love those walk-ons. And we're going to actually, Yeti, because it is our 1-year celebration together, my friend. I'm going to let you choose two things. Number one, what kind of music are we going to put on right now? Tell me what kind of genre you get to pick it. And you also get this choice. Is Dragon Smoke today going to be Animal Face, Lemon Pound Cake, Ice Cream Mint, or Gorilla Killer? I'll let you choose that. Heck yes, Razer headset. Lemon Pound Cake, you got it. Lemon Pound Cake it is. Classic rock. There it is. Alrighty, we'll get that going. There it is. You feel like a doofus. You've been calling it the hit. Oh no, it's a kitty headset from Razer. The brand is a Razer headset, but it is actually the Razer Kraken Kitty. So the brand is Razer, the style is the Kraken, and it is the kitty variant of the Kraken. So calling it the kitty earphones, you actually nailed it. It's actually part of the name. So calling it Razer's kitty headset, anyone who's got Razer, they would know right away. You nailed it. You're talking Bo of the Jovi. You mean Bon of the Jovi. Oh, such a good song. Yeah, right? I know about the brand here. Just didn't know that it was that brand. Oh, fair enough. I mean, obviously, as if Razer isn't like a worldwide brand. Of course you know about it. My bad, D. My bad. Dude, okay, what's a Microsoft? Have you seen a Sony before? Fair, okay. Very fair. Oh, man. So we are simulcasting late night over there on YouTube as well. No one's there yet, but when they show up, hey, YouTube, you're cool. What about a Nintendo? What about a Nintendo? It's okay. I just didn't really think. I just got to like explaining him like, wow. Of course D knows what Razer is. Like, dude. It's like, what's Betty Crocker? Ever heard of that? I don't know. Have you ever drank a Coke? Have you heard of a soda pop? It's called a Coca-Cola. Is it a dog or a garbage can? Nintendo. It is both a dog and a garbage can. I mean, I've played both games. On Nintendo, even. Betty Crocker, I'm kind of impressed that you know what it is. Oh, man. What is your equivalent? What is your equivalent? Hopefully it's not fish-based. Please tell me it's not fish-based. Friends, I'm gonna get that Dragon Smoke ready for Yeti. Ready, Yeti? How dare you! The face. The absolute face. Fish-based. You don't think it's fish-based? Fish cakes are a thing, right? You've had fish cakes. Tell me you've tried fish cakes, D. They're delicious, right? Delicious fish cake. Oh yeah. See? There you go. Now you just gotta make sure they're not like Betty Crocker chocolate chip fish cakes. Oh, Betty Crocker, 5-minute chocolate chip fish cakes. Oh, God. Oh, what curses have I come up with? What's even going on in my mind? It's this song, I swear. It creates cursed food. You would throw a Nintendo in a garbage disposal. Ooh, LeVar is not a Nintendo fan. Now, are you mad at them about the emulators, or what's that about? If we're talking Fisk Buller, I'll have to Google Translate if that's the equivalent. Ooh, Fisk Buller. That just... No. This is what I mean. I make these. Maybe not with this exact recipe that we're seeing right here, but probably a very, very close approximation of what you're about to see here. Because mine are Cape Breton fish cakes. They're delicious. Delicious. These ones look a little too bready. Because, yeah, mine are more like a coated one. But, fish cake. Oh, yeah. Nom. And then I was joking about the chocolate chip ones. There's no such thing. There we go. That's what mine look like when I'm done. When I make these at home, and this is what they look like. Nom. Then they're filled with yummy. This wouldn't be my exact recipe by any stretch, but you get the idea. It's Nintendo in general. You like sushi and rice. Fair enough. Hey, sushi and rice is a lot of people's favorite. With cream cheese. Wait, cream cheese with sushi and rice? Really? Is that a thing? The overpriced game's Doom 2016 is still 60? Yeah, because the game's brand new again somehow, right? Your brain creates cursed food, but then again, you've had worse food ideas. You know, sometimes they really work, though. My peanut butter tuna chili is a hit. No, cream cheese is stuffed in the center of the sushi. Oh, okay, I've seen that before. But yeah, my peanut butter tuna chili is a hit. People love it. People love it. In fact, hold on. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Oh, where did I put it? Isn't it here? No. Well, now I'm just confused because I thought for sure it was on this desktop. Oh, wait, is it in the other desktop? It might be on the other desktop. It is. It's on the other desktop. Okay. Hold on a sec. Give me a second. I'm just going to hop onto my Twitch stream here on the other side. There we go. There we go. Did it. That is my peanut butter tuna chili. Enjoy. Not gonna lie, chili on a fish sandwich, pretty damn good. It is. Kind of like peanut butter and pickles. There you go. I sent you 2 pics of Fiskbular. Okay. Fiskbular. Ludafisk. Bular. Hopefully not. Okay, so it just... That almost looks like matzo balls or like kosher fish balls. Okay, hold on. Because of like... This is what you're talking about. Well, like, hold on, like... Kosher fish balls. Yeah, there we go. Looks very similar. Almost, but trust me, they're fish. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The supernatural vibe, you know it. Oh man. Eccles and Moose. Eccles and Moose. So what you playing tonight, Yeti? What you gaming on? Are you into the last Epoch world yet? Tell me. Tell me you're here. It's hard to explain the taste, but they come in a white dill sauce. That doesn't convince me to try to eat them. I don't love dill. I don't hate it, but like I don't like pickles. And the dill is not the best part about them, that's for sure. I don't know. I like all the parts of pickles. I like vinegar. Yes. I like cucumbers. Yes. Do I like garlic? Yes. Do I like mustard? Yes. I like all these things. But do I like pickles? No. Put them together. What do you get? Hell no. I like doing this, but I'm going thumbs down. I don't know why. It's like, nah. Then I'm on the stream being weird, and I'm like, okay, thumbs down. Instead of like, nah. Maybe I should just do it because it's weird. No one else does it. Nah. That's my thumbs down. No Epoch yet? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Having your girlfriend watch it with me, it's her first time. She's a supernatural virgin. I can't wait until the 3rd time they bring Dean back from hell, and she just looks at you like... And you know I'm right. There's gonna be a point when she turns to you and she's like... Currently playing your Dragons game, and then I'm gonna go die endlessly on Haynes. Fair enough to end LeVar. Yep, you know what's gonna happen. There it is. I know, right? Yeah, there will be a point when this happens. It's not even gonna be a question. She's already confused as it is. But yeah. That moment when you're just like, how many times are they going to bring each other back from hell? How many? Like, I think we've breached what is okay at this point. Like, twice each was a lot. A lot. She's like, what's happening? Tell me. Watch the show. But then they're going to change the actress for Lilith. Wait, it's Lilith, right? They suddenly just changed the actors? Or actress? It was her, right? Yep. Yep. They just keep changing who Lilith is. I was right. Yeah, it was that character. Oh, this is gonna be like, wait, is that Lilith? Wait, I thought this was Lilith. Wait, isn't Lilith blonde? Wait, what's happening? That's gonna be too funny. That whole thing is gonna be hilarious. Man, Supernatural's a funny show. Blood, guts, demons, explosions, and it's hilarious. I'm actually gonna cop to the fact that I never finished it. I never did the last, like, season and a half. It was just too much. I might go back and finish it at some point, but it was just like, oh god. You know? Oh yeah, Chuck and everything. This is the thing. I made it to the last like season and a half, and I was just like, oh my god. So I've never done the final stretch. I was in between the child, the teenager, then adult. She's gonna be so confused. Then Chuck comes in, right, and then all the fanfic stuff, and oh, the ending is so sad. Aw, aw. Well, that doesn't encourage me to go watch it. Like, I'm still gonna do it eventually, but dang, that's not encouraging. I was hoping that, like, in the ending, they would, like, Mecha Shiva themselves into a Voltron and destroy... Wait, they already killed Satan. And I don't know what they would destroy, but they would. They would destroy a thing. I don't know what the thing is. D, are you a big fan of Supernatural? You love those Supernatural-y? Oh, Dragons games, and then die endlessly on Hades. Cool enough. This is a really funny song. This is one of the very first songs I ever sang at karaoke. I did it when I was a child. I was like 10 years old. We had karaoke on Laserdisc. Come over to a family event. And when we put on this song about halfway through, the parents came running downstairs because they knew the word ass was coming up in the song. And they were like, don't sing it! Got the demon warding tat that Dean and Sam get to keep them from getting possessed. Oh, cool. I know the one, yeah. Where they're like, okay, no more of that. We're getting the tattoo. And then getting, like, the etchings on their bones. That was pretty cool, too. Ooh, hi! I think Mex is here. Sheesh. My god. Mex. Welcome in. Mextron likes to scream in my ear when he gets here. I threw my phone just now. Oh, that's a great Mexico LeVar. Like, that's never gonna get old. I cry. Oh no, dude. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, LeVar, I'm sorry that happened, bro. You cracked it? Seriously? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, dude, because it's just like, oh, shit. Yeah, Mex got me, too. Oof, my heart. It's okay, it's just the screen protector. Okay, thank God, thank God. Oh, my God. But seriously... That's awesome, Mex. You got somebody else to throw their phone. This is like chilling, like, ah! Wow, you got two of us. I wonder who else just went, ah! Got to me good. Got me good. Anyway, I hope things are going a lot better for you, dude. Max, I hope things are going way better for you, because you'd said you were down before, and you didn't elaborate. That's totally fine. And you don't have to. I just hope things are way better. I think someone's trying to break in. Okay, now you just need to go get the dual machine guns and take care of that, LeVar. Go get the dual machine guns. Go take care of it. Yep, nope, no one's trying to break in my place. Everyone here is too cool. Can't break into my house when I'm too cool for school. Or too school for ghoul. No, you got two pities, you're good. Yeah, that's kind of like the same thing as two submachine guns, except they just bite the bullets into you. And the bullets are their teeth. And then they pull the bullets back out and bite them back in again. And they're just like... kind of like two submachine guns But yeah, of pain. Sucks to be anyone getting double bit by double dogs. I double dog dare you to get bit by double dogs. D, what's your favorite character on Supernatural? If you even have one. Who is your favorite Supernatural character? Everybody, if you have one. I would like to know. Lavar's like, Dean! Pie and cheeseburgers. You're not gay, but pie and cheeseburgers. You like Bobby because he says idjit. Hell yeah. Well, Dean is a very pretty man. Otherwise known as Jensen Ackles. He is a very, very pretty man. Look at that face. Like, look at that blue steel. Look at that. Look at that lips. How could you not think that's an attractive man? You don't need to be into men to look at this man and be like, damn, that is a fucking good looking man. Like, wow. That dude's hot. Like, you don't need to be any kind of wanting to sleep with this person to objectively look at this person and just be like, damn, that's a good looking man. Holy crap. Yeah. Nothing sussy about just recognizing what it is, right? Nothing at all. Whatever, it's just like, wow, look at that guy. Holy. Like, that is a package he's put together very well. That's it, yeah. That's it, Yeti. You can look at another man and just be like, congrats. Just like, congratulations, your genes? Man. Oh. The way your parents came together is something else. When he was in Dark Angel, she's just the umph. Oh, too good. Oh man, for real though, yeah, it's just like, wow. Like, there are a few of those people in Hollywood, it doesn't matter whatever you are, however you self-describe, whatever you find attractive, there's a few of those people out there, when you just see them, you're just like, yeah, no, that's just beautiful. That person is beautiful. Period. Dot the end. We don't discuss Dark Angel. The show ended quickly for a reason. Hey, season 1 was not the reason, though. Yeah, we don't talk about season 2 in the Animal People Rebellion. Never mind. Moving on. You have a friend that literally looks like Superman, and I'm like, how? This is what I'm saying, Yeti, when you're just like, congratulations on your genes. I don't know what happened between your parents, but damn. It's that exact thing. Yep. No, it was season 2. Season 1 was pretty good. That's what I was saying, LeVar. Yeah. Season 1 was pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Season 2, it was like, oh, this is weird and bad. I actually really liked that show and then wondered where season 2 was trying to go. And then it ended. And then they didn't do season 3. And I was like, oh. Oh. Oh no. It ended before the good stuff could really happen again. Made me espresso depresso. Well, I mean, let's be fair. As soon as they were making Wheelchair Buddy, like, trying to superhero on his own, like, the show kind of was going off the rails. The show was about Jessica Alba being super hot and a superhero / animal hybrid. That's what it was about. And when you stray too far from that, you lose the plot. Because that's what it was about. It was literally Jessica Alba is very hot. So let's find a reason to dress her up in a hot kind of like slinky leather superhero outfit. They write Dark Angel. Season 1 goes off like gangbusters because like these are a great combination. And honestly, they come up with a great sci-fi story to back this whole thing. And then they kind of just were like, "Oh, let's give the dude more screen time and make him a superhero too." And it's like, "No." And then like, yeah, and all this other stuff and like, "No." Put her back on the bicycle, make her a courier and kicking ass and superheroing in the dark. It's why we were all here in the first place. Kind of everything else, it's like we've strayed so far from the premise at this point, you know? Hear me out. Redone Dark Angel with the writer of Supernatural and all the cast. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Because like I said, back in the day when that was a brand new show, I was a fan. And I'm not going to lie, a huge reason I was watching it was because Jessica Alba was hot. And that's why this is a huge part of like why I'm leaning into this. Like, it was even the marketing. Like, let's not joke around. This was like the 90s, okay? Was it the 90s or the early 2000s? Either way, this was being marketed on Jessica Alba's hot. Look at her in these outfits. Also, she's a superhero. And it's a mystery. Like, cool. But that was the marketing. You know? Late 90s, that's what I thought. Yeah, late 90s, because it felt like it was on when I was in high school. So there we are. That's how it was being marketed. Don't stray from that. When you go too far away, people don't care about the show anymore. Because now it's not about what the marketing was. And that's a bait and switch, you know? That's just a bait and switch. I know, I was so into it in the time. I even had the 2 seasons on DVD. There it is, right? Yeah, season 2 just, like, could we have more Jessica Alba being awesome? Just kicking butt, discovering mystery stuff, and stopping things. It's about her being awesome. Let's watch that. I mean, the continued Dark Angel comics was received a lot better. Oh, I wonder why. Could it be the original writer was writing the story again of Dark Angel? Instead of the network executives being like, oh, season 1 came off pretty well, let's try to... Why do they do this in season 2, where they're like, okay, season 1 was amazing and we had great ratings. Let's try to get even better ratings in season 2. No, you should try to match your ratings from season 1 in the hopes that those people get their friends into the show, and then your ratings go up from there. Not because you pandered to a bigger audience and you inserted 5 different characters who kind of don't fit into the story, but now maybe other people feel like they can relate to those new characters if they couldn't relate to the existing ones. And then we gotta have a whole bunch of extra backstory for these news characters. And like it just starts getting not what you signed up for when you started to watch the show. And that's why shows fall apart. Well, not all of them, but let's be fair, a lot of them. Yeah, they change too much and they try to make it something it's not. And then the people who are watching it, they tap out. Like I said, they're like, this is not what I was here for. I did not show up for this. So I'm leaving. And then the show has no one watching. You know? It's like anything. If you go to the theater, ostensibly to go see Phantom of the Opera, and when you get there, it's just the director farting on stage. And he's like, yeah, no, but this is better. Check it out. It's my own original thing. And he just like is sitting there farting in different ways and being like, no, check it out. It's going somewhere. It's like, look at, like, I actually don't care. I didn't show up for any of this. I was here for Phantom of the Opera. This is not Phantom of the anything. And you're just a jerk. And this is farts. And I'm leaving. You know? Like, and that's what people start to feel like when you change their shows and their movies around too much. Especially when you market it a certain way. And then what you deliver is so far away from what you were marketing. Right? You're like, this is not what the commercials made it out to be. Very few shows I know have the exception like that. Like Teen Wolf and Vampire Diaries. Well, they knew what they were about. Let's be fair. They had to keep refreshing things. Okay, I got one hair that's tickling the inside of my ear here. Let's fix this proper. Lurk. Fair enough, D. Heck yes. Let's be fair. Teen Wolf and Vampire Diaries, they know who they're pitching to, and even they started getting weird. I mean, I didn't do Teen Wolf, but Vampire Diaries, by the end, how many copies of the same woman do you need? And sure, they wrote it all into the story so it all made sense with the vampire and the doppelganger and this one and that one and the other and times 3 and summon the moon and... Yeah, okay. But even then, let's be fair, that got pretty far away from what it started as. But at least the main characters were still there kind of doing stuff, right? Like, they didn't just try to bring in 200 million new characters to the point where you're like, where's, what was her name? Nina Dobrev. Like, where is she? What, she was 3 people at one point. Where is she? You never got like that, you know? It did, but we're going to talk a show that got bad. Close to the end was True Blood. I think True Blood peaked during the witch orgies behind the mansion at the swimming pool. Like, let's be fair. Did True Blood not peak during the witch orgies? Because I'm pretty sure that was peak True Blood right there. I don't know that it got any better. Like, it got weirder and pervier and more blood-soaked at times and such, but did it get better? It's the only time you enjoyed it, to be honest. That's funny. Oh, man. Very peak True Blood. So, Max, sorry, I saw that you were saying your aunt's funeral. My bad. I didn't mean to skip that. I was just reading out the people saying things about Supernatural, too. So, condolences about your aunt, and I get it. Dealing with that is a lot. That's a lot, especially if she was a favorite. So, I get it. Smallville dipped. Smallville definitely dipped for a couple seasons when, like, how can you watch that show without Lex Luthor being on it? Like, there was a point when everybody basically from the main cast almost was gone. And for me, that, it made it not as good. It made it not as good, but I mean, it was an okay show. It did pretty well. It was filmed in my town. Like, I saw those Camaros explode. Yeah, 1 or 2, but even those seasons were still good compared to a lot of shows. Well, compared to a lot of shows, fair enough. A lot of shows are just garbage, period. I am on the wrong character. For just a second, I was freaking out about my life bar and wondering what had happened. And I realized I clicked on the wrong character. You know, you're not wrong, LeVar. After Season 4, it really went downhill. After Season 7, it really went downhill. But, let me tell you. When you have to make up a character like Cicada to keep the show interesting, you are failing at your job. When you literally need a supervillain whose power is no one else gets powers, ha ha ha, and also you're paralyzed. Really? Like, sure, why not? Why not just also make the character God? And then they can just make angels of their own and create worlds and make bread into the head of their opponents. Like, just... if you're gonna do, you know... Yeah, there were so many other speed villains they could have used. When they went with that stupid satellite exploding and the dark matter chunks of the satellite making like a freaking supercar. Like, oh my god, it's a supercar. Vroom, vroom. And like the weather wizard, like their power was from that. From like a chunk of the satellite. And the cicada was using one as a knife. What the hell, Flash? And it did not get better. You deleted your character, dude. Oh, Max. You might have ate like 4 gummies. You can probably... Max, you could probably send them a ticket. If you click here. So like, Max, if you go here. You can probably do something here. Like, account issue and say you accidentally deleted a character and ask them if there's a version on the server. Because you might not get your most recent version of your character back, but you'd be surprised. There's a lot of times that there are snapshots of the server, and they can go back and get your character. So it might be from like a week ago. But you know what I mean? Like, they might still be able to go get your character. At least that far up. So yeah, just contact support, because you would be shocked. Like, it is really surprising sometimes how much of their characters they can get back off of snapshots of the server. You haven't been able to play last Epoch, that's why you've been streaming CSGO, because your account got stolen. Dude! That's insane. I'm not going to blame you for that. That sucks when that happens. I just, like... I hope that all of your other stuff is safe. You changed all your account passwords and everything. Like, I hope you changed all your account passwords now. Bro! What am I fighting? Venom Spires. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Now, I'd already died to that, it looked like, before. I thought we were going to warm up, but that was extra spoof. I got popped. Okay, let's not get hit by those again. I didn't even get to charge up.
Stand down or die.
So many shards.
Too heavy.
So many shards. Holy. Oh yeah, I was messing with stuff too. My hands are kind of full. Gotta get rid of that thing. Whoa! We're getting burned by some poison. You did. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Because after you get hacked on one account, you gotta do everything. Because sometimes just weird stuff can happen and they can backdoor their way into other accounts, especially with, like, come on, let's be fair. How many people attach their Steam to their Twitch? Or, like, this or that for drops and that kind of stuff? You know what I mean? So, like, you gotta go change your passwords on absolutely everything when that kind of stuff happens. Like, I would change my Steam key, too. Or, I mean, sorry, my, my Twitch key. Because, you know, you can, like, refresh your Twitch key. I would do that as well. Just in case, somehow, they got access to the back end of your Twitch, and then they got your Twitch key. So, like, switch it immediately if you haven't. And that won't do anything to your account. You just have to, like, fix OBS. It's been so many years since you listened to the song. You can thank Yeti. 1 year anniversary of Yeti subbing to the Dragon's Den. And Yeti chose some awesome classic rock for us tonight. How many times are you gonna come back? Luckily, I didn't do any of the added Steam to Twitch yet. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, then chances are very low. There's still a very small possibility. That feels late. Woo! Jordan never did that move.
Stand down or die.
Yeah. When in doubt, summon lasers from the sky. When in doubt of that, summon hell waves. Sometimes hell beams from the sky also. I don't know what the devil's doing up there, but like... the corrupted hands, heaven, hell, paladin prevails. And this game took so much longer to level up to 100 than I expected. Like, we're actually just getting to level 98 tonight. And now, I know I've not been playing 24/7, but my goodness. It's actually, like, I think it's a longer level grind to 100 than it is for Diablo 4. I'm not necessarily mad at that. I just want people to know. Like, getting to 100 is an actual dedication.
Too heavy.
That's okay, I wasn't trying to pick anything up. I'm like, that's too heavy. Okay, I'm not worried. Echo conquered. What's that? What's that? Payback. Okay. Holy heck, we got a hydrate, stretch, weirdness. Bong Jordan never did that move. Wowza. Okay. Well, let's do this in order. Wow, we're stretching out my leg the other way. Do this leg stretch. We got a hydrate right now. We'll do that. Pour this hydrate down our bazookas. It's a dragon! It's a bell! How you doing, bells? Be aware, bells, and Lavar, be aware too. I'm telling everyone before it's happening, my name is changing very soon. So look for it. Dragon will still be in the name. The logo for the stream is not going to change, but my name is changing very soon. Look for it. Alright, there's the stretch. We did the hydrate. We got to do a weirdness. Okay.
California, it's a lovely place. Such a lovely place.
Okay, that's as much as you get of that. That's as much as you get of that. Keep an eye out. Yeah, like I said, Dragon will still be there, but we got to change it up. It's for search engine optimization. It's so that we can actually be found more easily on YouTube and Google and all those great things. The new name will be way better. Well, in terms of service, in terms of searching, all that good stuff. Truthfully, doing not great. Ooh, drama in the life. And the best friend. And it was hard on us, but you're doing better, so look out for that name change. Fair enough. Bells, that sucks, dude. Well, I mean, I hope it wasn't like betrayal stuff, because that's always the worst when it's a best friend and betrayal stuff at the same time. Like, it can be best friend stuff and then it's just weird and you don't want to be friends with them anymore, but it doesn't necessarily mean you got betrayed. But sometimes it does. And that can be really hard. That's not the right place for this. What was I thinking? I needed Void Knight. It goes there. That's right. It goes there. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. And you earned one of the weird voices. You earned it. I hope you enjoyed it, LeVar. I hope you earned it. I hope you enjoyed it, sorry, because you earned it. Yes, there we go. Brain mouth. Work together. You are a team. I heard she had unpure intentions on me. She's over 18 and I'm not leaving it at that. I don't have proof of that until I do. I'm standing by her. Forgot to put a okay. I'm okay. She heard she had like unpure intentions on me. She's over 18 and I'm not leaving it at that. Okay. I don't. Yeah. I get your bills. Just you and your thoughts. Oh my. So in general, I feel like we've got this build really well balanced these days. Things are going really well as we go up to 100. Although I feel like my microphone is not in quite the right place. Microphone? Is it better here? Actually, it does sound a little bit better there. Okay, cool. Microphone can be there. Hope you have a good stream, though. About to head to bed, saw you live. Oh, hell yes. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. You have a great night, Bells, and I hope things get better for you. Like, that stuff's weird, but yeah, I hope things get better. Ah, you got the decent streamer mic. Hell yes! That is a huge thing. Having that nice, proper sound. Could be better, but it was 13 bucks at Walmart. Hey, you know what? This is the thing, though. That's better than just a headset in most cases. Even that'll be better, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some absolutely baller headset mics out there, too. But then you know that because you went and bought a headset that has a baller mic on it, right? You know for a fact that you got a good one because you went and bought it because it has a good one. Because generally, the outgoing parameters on the mic headset are not what most people are looking at when they're buying a headset. They want it to sound good. They kind of don't care as much about the output, as long as it works, right? Like, does it work? Can people hear me? Okay, good enough. Like, is it clear? It's not, like, staticky? And nothing matters, right? But $13 seems like a good deal. My microphone is, of course, the secret microphone. Where does it even sit? Does it exist? Is it even there? Or do I just move my lips and will my mind to make sounds on the computer? You don't know. You will never know. One more dude, apparently. Wow, that still wasn't quite enough to clear it. Okay. Like, we cleared the level, but we want... There it is, max bonus stability. We just hit it. We just hit it. And through. That's kind of cool. No legendary potential, though, so, I mean... Now, what's cool about this one axe is that it has absolutely no requirements on it. And the plus 23 physical, melee physical, plus that 25 melee damage on this axe in general make this an absolutely insanely OP choice for the start of the game. See, a lot of weapons have that level requirement. Sometimes even a requirement for the class. This is just like, level 1, put this on. What the hell? Oh, like they promised that they were going to do in Season 3, and then they didn't? I take that crap personally. You got the jump scare out of the way tonight, so you're gonna get some sleep. Well, thanks for being here, Max. You scared the hell out of me, and now it's time to go to bed. Rest well, my friend. And, you know, I really hope things get easier for you. Like, obviously they're doing a bit better, but yeah, you know, I hope it can just be good memories from here on out. So it definitely is until you buy the new USB mic. But the mic you're using now is better than your headset. Doesn't pick up the background noise. You sound okay, and you can understand you at least. Hey, there you go. Yeah, like they promised and they didn't, but you're gonna sleep too? Join the Discord, though? Hell yes, LeVar. Do it, do it. Join the Discord. You have a good night. And yeah, I'll have to check out the next stream, see how much better you sound. be able to type in chat now.
Stand down. or die.
I'm sorry, goodbye to you. Bye-bye, buggos. Desert scullins. Goodbye, desert scullins. Really do enjoy that this character has a laser beam death strike. Do you have a laser beam death strike?
Stand down or die.
This character does. Laser beam death strike. Alright, come on. Death to you. Yeah, that's bad news. I see that. We got a super soldier over here. We got two super soldiers. That's okay. We can take care of them, no problem. They just got those mad necrotic AoEs, see? And I was healing, and somehow their attacks were too fast. Well, that's just the game cheating, but that's okay. Right back in, doesn't even matter, straight back to the exact same fight. I do feel like I just got robbed. I was specifically moving. You saw, I hadn't even slowed down. But the game decided we needed to take a death. Like, those were the exact attacks I was warning about. I was moving so I wouldn't get hit by them. And it wasn't enough. Here comes the skill issue. Be on tomorrow at 11:30 to midnight when you should go live. I don't know what time zone you're in, dude. I'm PST. How about yourself? Because I am also streaming tomorrow around midnight. It's one of my normal streaming days. But I don't know actually what time zone you're in.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, these guys are not affected by my time control at all. These dudes are. With those stupid, weird, tentacle, immortal eyeball guys. They kind of ignore my time control. Like, rude. Time control's my bag. Rude. Jeez, he was gonna try to blow himself up. I'm glad he didn't. I killed him too quick, but he was gonna try. He started to self-destruct. That's a hell of an attack when they do that. There it is. Go ahead, you kill your buddies. Like, I know I can kill him before that goes off, but there's the slight chance I'll get staggered by somebody else, and then that explosion plus the stagger might do it. Gotta watch out for this insanity. Those guys take it personal when they're about to die. They decide to pull the grenade pin, you know? They're going down, they're just like, pull the pin! They're like one of those original black pill peoples. Not like internet black pill, but the ones who are just like, anytime something bad happens, they're just like, give me the black pill. Like the cyanide cap. They're just gonna end it all. Does anyone else remember when that's what black pilling meant? Back before, like, oh, this guy got red pilled or this guy got black pilled. That used to just be like a cyanide capsule. Like, getting black pilled meant like you were just gonna, like, take the pill and end your life. Like, oh, give me the black pill. Back before the internet got too much hold of getting pilled. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Hey, old crook. We're not doing too shabby at all. How about yourself, good buddy? I've been really enjoying this new game, Last Epoch. Tons of fun. And I would probably be at level 100 if there wasn't so much build diversity. I've got 3 other builds on the go. Just because it's that much fun. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this new game. Been tickling the fancy. Still ranking up at Apex, I see. I even saw you going live last night. Not on Twitch, but on Apex. Saw you popping up on my Steam notifications. What is this? No, I've not seen this before. Battle Mage's Endeavor! Feels like something Winston Churchill would use. I don't know why, it just does. Melee lightning, melee cold, spell lightning, spell cold. Increased melee attack speed, increased movement speed. Chance to cast lightning blast when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Okay.
Take care.
I think that's gonna go maybe here. Yeah, the grind has to continue no matter how stale it gets. Fair enough, if you're gonna hit that top predator levels, it sure does. You gotta grind until the grinding turns smooth, and then you're just sliding on into Diamond Predator. I don't even think that's a thing, but it is for you. You'll go from whatever it is, Diamond to Predator, and then you'll go to Diamond Predator. You'll be like beyond Ultra Grandmaster. Because I think there's Grandmaster maybe past Predator, and if not, I made it up, and you're one past that at Ultra Predator. Only one more place to go, Ultra Predator Grandmaster. No, wait, Grandmaster Ultra Predator. Yep, that sounds better. Grand Ultra Master Predator. Then you can just be Gump. You'd be gumping it. Apex Predator is the actual top. Okay. It'd be cool, though, if they did Diamond Predator. You know, like the top of Predator was Diamond Predator. So check it out, Crook. I'm playing a build that constantly turns my life bar into ward, which is like shield, basically. So I'm a heavy healer who's constantly bleeding myself out, turning it into a force field. My life. So lots of stuff I do is crazy healing stuff. I've got healing basically attached to everything I do. But I'm constantly bleeding out. Although I do have my basic healing regen balanced to a point where I can never actually go to 0 from my gear. I can go down to like 400-ish life, and then things balance out. But obviously I can have things fixed up quite a bit higher. And my ward itself can get up over 5,000, almost 6,000. Dragon doing dragon things. And when you see the enemies disappear, it means I hit them so hard, they stopped existing before I hit them. And that's, I'm not joking, that's what that actually means in the game. It means that I hit them so hard that they actually haven't existed for about a second and a half. So anything that they did in the last second and a half will be erased when I one-tap people with that one hit, with this one. When they disappear like that, anything they did disappears. How cool is that? I literally hit people so hard, I wipe out their history. It only works on enemies that I one-tap, but like, how cool is that? Dragon being Lord Destruction. You know it, Enix. Dude, it's hilarious. Like, to know that you hit enemies so hard that they stopped existing 2 seconds, basically, before you hit them. Like, hey, hi, yeah, hi, yeah, I killed you ridiculously hard. I basically killed you before you saw me, because even though you saw me and reacted, I hit you so hard, you died before that happened. And the fact that everything's a trade-off constantly, life into extra shield. And the enemies can hit me for shield, but that's okay, I'm just making more. Basically over life.
Stand down or die.
You have a life bar? I have an over life bar. So the easiest way to see that actually happen when I say enemies literally stop doing stuff that they did previously is you will see when I hit an enemy sometimes so hard that it disappears, it'll have a projectile on screen, and those usually just blink out of existence because they're usually fired within the last 2 seconds, and so you'll see it get hit, and the projectile will just be like, gone. That's one of the easy things to watch for. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, go through it. Get all messed up by my bubble. I saw you coming back to life. I saw you. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. Well, that's just one of those things. I don't even understand why I died there. That's just one of those things. That sucks. I had a ton of the extra friggin' stability built up. What happened? I had tons of life. I backed it up. He was dead. He came back to life. I killed him. You saw him die on screen, but for some reason I died. Like I said, physical hit, melee. That doesn't even make sense for how much life and shield I have. He would have had to have done something like 6 to 7k in one hit to clear me like that. Because on top of the actual life, I got a ton of physical resistance. Just saying, I don't know what he got me with, but he got me. But I'm a little shocked about it. It said melee physical, like, what? How much damage did he do? That's crazy. Like, legitimately, how much damage did he do? When I resist at least 75%, I've got more than double, so even if I get shredded, I've got a ton. And then I've got this much armor on top of it. Hey, it happened. I just want to know, like, wow, that was a hell of an attack. Okay. It's a heavy-duty one. Yeah, that happened to you exactly on Tier 4 Julia boss when I was res cap. Yeah, where you're just like, what was that? You're looking like that. What? Like, but they're dead. What happened? What do you mean physical? Like, that should be the thing I'm strongest to overall, too, right? Well, nothing's perfect, you know? Nothing's perfect. Whatever that was, it smacked me hard. Fair enough, yeah. You're saying, like, happened to you there with Julia, too. And res capped, and you're just like, wait, what? Like, everything was fine. My life was full. What just happened? It's just life. It's just playing video games. It's not video games, it's video games. Because you're playing your video games. Yeah, I don't know what math happened there, but I got super ultra omega critted or something, you know? Which is funny, because I also have, like... wait, maybe I can be crit again. There's a really low chance, but I can be crit, I think. Die. Thank you. And we're out. Now what the heck is this thing? Let's take a look. One-handed mace. Unique Ebertusk Club. 53 melee damage. Plus 54 melee damage. That's 107 melee damage. That's not bad on a one-hander. Like, that's 106, right? Now it's got the bonus to melee void. But that's what makes it unique, right? That's really good. Chance to apply armor shred on hit for you and your minions. Let's go. Increased armor shred effect for you and your minions 169%. Okay. 100% chance to summon Eric's flesh when a hit leaves you below half health. Oh, well. That seems really cool. I already saw one of these before. I don't know who's got this ability. Shift. 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 Wow, when I say it this direction, you don't get the T. Shift. Shift. That's funny. I want to try that. Yeah, let's put that here. And Knifey Rogue. Although shift is probably a primalist thing, right? Shift blast epoch skills. It is the skill of a what? Oh, dash a short fixed distance in a target direction. Okay, hold on. Who has this? Narf, 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 narf. Rogue. Oh, it is a rogue knife. Okay. It is in fact a rogue knife. I thought shift might have been a primalist thing. It's like, why, Dragon? The answer is because, like, shift, like, transforming. Like, you're shifting from one form to another. I was thinking, like, shapeshift, right? If it was Diablo 4, it would definitely shift would be that. Now, I'm not saying Diablo 4 is correct, and that this is wrong, and it should be more like Diablo 4. Dear God. I'm just saying if it was D4, shift would be a werewolf thing, right? Phoenix! Did you quit Diablo 4 too? Did you also quit Diablo 4? Yeah, for the season, best decision ever made. Have you tried to log on to Battle.net? Careful. The new Battle.net terms of service are super predatory. I don't think I can play Diablo 4 anymore unless they change them. Because I'm not signing that bullshit. And you should watch out for it. It's really, really predatory. Like, crazy, crazy bad. This song. Okay, so, guys, just because of the line in the song, you guys gotta hear this. There's another new terms of service. Yeah, this one, it makes it so you can never sue them ever again. There's a bunch of other shit, too, like your games don't belong to you and they never did, etc. So listen to this in Blinded by the Light. So that line, I used to think it was wrapped up like a douche, another rubber in the night. Especially because of this next line. A silicone sister with a mannequin mister. And just like, I really thought it was blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another rubber in the night. Let's run in circles. It works. Even when we get a bunch of stupid rare guys in the same place, it works. Look at this. Frickin' axe throwers. Thinks they can axe me. They can't axe me anything. I'm just gonna keep shooting these at him. Oh, he's a big one. Okay. I didn't realize he was a big one, but he was a standard one. The bigger ones, they deserve a slight bit of attention. The other ones you can shoot.
Stand down or die.
Man, there are a lot of those guys that I hate. It's just like, the problem is they suicide, right? They suicide for a ton of necrotic damage if you're not careful. Now I can, like, you see, kill them fast enough, but it just... Like I said, I hate it when you get stunned by one of them. Or by something as they're suiciding, and then you do get taken down. Yeah. Okay, well, still. That didn't go terribly wrong. Yeah, just get him in the same place there where we can do that. Just being a little bit careful because, like, honestly, those guys are mean when they explode. Take all these crit strike multipliers. Yes, please. That one will blow. I like that void damage over time. Give it to me. I think the biggest thing for you and Ellie is devs actually listen to the players. Yeah, they do. And they know what the players want. Like, Season 4 roadmap for Diablo 4 just reads like the launch list of features for for Last Epoch. You know what I mean? It's like, so these are all the cool things in Last Epoch when the game officially launches. And then Diablo 4 is all like, yo, that'll be our Season 4. And we got Bailey! I just don't want these guys to suicide on me, and so many of them can do it. Those backpack duders can do it too. Yeah. Last Epoch, exactly, Enix. It's exactly that, dude. It's like, huh, Season 4 of Diablo 4 is looking pretty good. Oh, wait. No, it just looks like Last Epoch. It just looks like Last Epoch. Now, Last Epoch's a pretty good game. But, come on, Diablo 4 devs. I see you. I see what you did. D4 should have called Season 4 Season of the Epoch. Exactly, like Enix said, Last Deepoch. They really should have. Oh, man. It's been okay, Bailey. It's been okay. I've been having some good fun messing around in this game and in Sons of the Forest with Colton on Thursdays. How are you this week? I noticed you've been off and away doing something. Hopefully it was something amazing and awesome. And not something like having your toenails removed. Or it's just like, well, I hope they come back. Walking without toenails is actually pretty terrible. Trust me, I've had to walk without one of my toenails, and it sucked. Trust, you do not want to go without your toenails. Walking around without a toenail is painful. And I'm not even just talking when it's like, oh, you've just lost it. Like, in general. During the whole time it's growing back, it sucks. There's a reason that you have toenails. Yep. Do the life steal. Do the life steal. Go, 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 go. Boom. Got him. Oh yeah, you've been shipping toenails to these crazy people in that other place. The whole nail of each foot. Jeez. Go to jail, Bailey. Go to jail. Wasn't that special? I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool, I just got something that I didn't even know you could get. Now, I knew there was a unique small idol, but I didn't know about this one. Unvar's Rise. Once you have one rune for runic invocation, your runes cannot change until they are consumed. Oh. 1% chance per intelligence for 11% more elemental damage with one rune invocations. Oh, weird. So it locks you into one rune invocations. I get it. Huh. Well, that'll be fun to mess around with. Crazy. Oh, oh. In my mind, their thought was like, anyone playing that LE game, let's do crafting next season and call it Master Crafting. It's more like, yeah, they saw an ARPG that's just everything that people wanted from Diablo 4. Except it's not Diablo 4. Like, I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. What the F? Guys, what was that? Was the Batman sign angry because it wasn't on? But yeah, for real, what are they thinking? They saw Last Epoch being everything that they should have been, and they were just like, oh, oops. Like, come on. So I'm going to say something here that's going to be like, oh, they shouldn't do that, but let's be fair. Yes, they should, okay? Let's be fair. Yes, they should. That's where I'm starting before I actually say this. So take it as what it is, and if you don't want to hear it from me, if you don't want this to be the reality of things, that's what it is. But yes, they should. Blizzard should have been on the Last Epoch forums seeing all of the feedback for Last Epoch before this game came out, while it was being developed during the same time that Diablo 4 was being developed. And then they should have seen all of that feedback about Last Epoch and used that to make a much better Diablo 4. And then they should have downloaded the betas of Last Epoch that were available and played the hell out of them and taken all the best ideas that were in that game and put them into Diablo 4. And then they should have released Diablo 4. And then it wouldn't look weird. Where's your brains, Blizzard? Come on! And like, like I said, people are going to be like, no, they shouldn't have done that. That's stealing. It's like, no, it's on the internet. They should have entirely done that. Doing it now it just looks weird. Now copying. Now it just looks like, oh, we're screwing up. Let's just do what the other ARPG, the indie stuff is doing. You should have stolen their ideas before you went gold, dummies. What were you thinking? Of course you should steal their ideas. Of course you should. But like, come on. Come on. Exactly. Definitely agree. This is what I'm saying. Nobody's saying you shouldn't have stolen their best ideas and put them in your game. We're just saying, don't do it now. Do it before you gold. Come on. Like, pay attention. Don't you know how this works? Like, we as consumers know how this crap works, okay? We get it. Why don't you? Man, just make yourself look as sus as you can. Come on. Like, man, if I'm a major company, a major developer, trust me, I got people in all the forums of all the other ARPGs. Like, of course I do. Stealing all their best ideas. You want to know why? Their game's not even out yet. So if our games come out at the same time with similar ideas, it doesn't look weird. At all. It just looks like progression and paying attention to what people are saying on the internet. Because even if it's like, oh, it's almost like you read that in the Last Epoch forums, it would be like, well, yeah, that's a public forum on the internet. And gamers were expressing their opinions about what they wanted in a game. And then people would be like, oh, fair enough. Right? Like, man, yeah, Blizzard got the brain of chickens. They run to danger until they realize right in their faces, then they run the other way. Yeah, they made it so awkward. They really did. This is what I'm saying. Why did you have to make it so awkward? Like, damn it, Blizzard. Yeah, they really did. So, like, now it just looks like more garbage from Blizzard. Like you said, brains of chickens over there. And even when they start doing the right thing, they do it the wrong way. They don't use their heads. They don't pay attention to what they should be doing. Nope. They're just like, okay, we're falling behind on sales and nobody bought the Season 3 Battle Pass, like, at all. Like, no one. Okay, hold on. I seriously hope that there's like 4 people in the entire game that have that $65 horse, and that 3 of them are streamers who got it like gifted to them. I seriously hope that's the truth. I was gonna say, somebody's about to suicide over there. That's how I died at the end of this level last time. I didn't pay attention that somebody on the other side of this thing was about to blow themselves up. Or I'm like, I'm doing fine, then somebody over here is just like, oh yeah? And I'm like, on the edge of it. Boosh! Oh. Obliterate me then, why don't you? Got her done, though. You there. That is so much physical resistance on a ring. It's a shame you can't actually break down that. Like, break it down into a tier 6 shard. It'll just give me, like, a bunch. Yeah. I was looking through the cells on Dauntless and found one that drains your health to give you back attack speed? Yes! So I decided to make a 1 HP shield build. I assume you can't die from your own build. But an enemy hitting you dead, the streamer's grandma gave me the money for it. Oh, that's interesting, Bailey. That's interesting. The 1 HP shield build. There are enemies that have shield penetration. Be careful. Streamer's grandma gave them the money for the horsey. Yeah. This is your allowance money, sweetie. We forgot to give it to you when you're 13. So he says I'm so horsey. Now you can go pony riding. Yeah, that's what you're mainly scared of. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are enemies that pierce shield. They ignore shield entirely, so it's just like, oh, it's one of the... Here's your pony ride. Oh, I'm gonna get some more dragon smoke going for us, friendos. Seriously, I would actually be upset if one of my grandparents, rest their souls, bought me that as a present. I'd be like, oh, come on. Seriously? It's not even actually a horse. It's just a skin. Because the horse doesn't do anything different than any other horse in the game. So they're all the same horse. It's like, oh, I got this horse. No, you didn't. It's a skin for the same horse. They're not different. None are faster, none are slower, none are stronger, none do anything special. Even the ones that have special looks, that like trail blood behind them or petals and stuff, they're not any different. It's a skin. It's literally the same horse. So you're not even getting a $65 horse that's different from other horses. It's not faster, it's not stronger, it doesn't spook less. You know what I mean? It's literally just a skin. It's nothing. It's nothing at all. Be minor healing on the lantern and Omnicell, but I don't know if it'll counteract the drain, so you have to wait and see. I don't remember the percentages on those things at all, Bailey, in that game. Like, I don't remember any of the percentiles. So I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to recommend to you one way or the other. I just remembered the shield piercing enemies and being like, oh, ow. Pretty sure a faster horse would suck in D4 with their wonky curves all over the place. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But like, you know, what if it was one that didn't scare as fast? What if it was one that had twice as much spook? Or what if it was one that if you charged, you could actually damage enemies? You know what I mean? It's just like legitimately an actually different horse. A reason to own it where you're like, whoa, check it out. This actually does something, right? This horse can sprint twice as long. There you go. Because what that does, it's not anything game-breaking, right? It's not anything for combat, but you could see having 6 of those horseshoes instead of 3. And that is now a different horse. It's an upgraded one. It is the horse with 6 of the horseshoes instead of 3. 100% now it's a different horse. Now it's something that we can talk about. Now, I don't necessarily think that you should have to pay a microtransaction for it, but I also don't necessarily think that it's wrong for them to offer that horse for a microtransaction, because it doesn't do anything to the game. It just lets you run on your horse more. You know what I mean? Higher chance of finding loot goblins while riding it. That might be called pay to win. That people might call that pay to win. Although, how about a horse that just knocks enemies back when you run past? And, like, instead of getting stuck at enemies, if they get in front of you, if you're sprinting, it just knocks them out of the way. How about that? I'm sure a lot of people would pay for that horse. And again, it's not game-breaking. It doesn't alter combat, really. Maybe on the world map, you could have one person riding a horse, corralling enemies while another person is, like, attacking, and that could be kind of fun. Oh, an N-tier free tier horse. Yeah, and, like, you know what? This is it. There could be N-tier free horses, too. I'm just saying, in a game where you know there are going to be microtransactions and you just have to suck it up and it's going to be there, you know, having ones that actually are meaningful, but they don't break the game either, can be kind of cool, right? They can just be kind of cool. Because there are some that really, they're not game-breaking, and they're not pay to win, but it is, like, advantage stuff, you know? Like, come on, our free crap sucks. Oh god, does it ever. Does it ever, Bailey? Yeah, the free stuff in Diablo 4, literally, it might as well just have peasant and poor written across the front of each piece of gear. Like, they were not subtle. Like, the red tunic for Season 1 is not subtle. That's very much, hey, poor, you didn't pay for the good stuff, did you, poor? Well, that's what a poor looks like, poor. Get out front and die for the people with money, poor. Red shirt it. In your poor man red shirt. That is just how that tunic comes off. But that guy, I don't remember his name, is no longer working at Blizzard D4. It's the one he wanted the whole cosmetic stuff. It's true, but now it makes money, and they're not going to stop. Especially because part of that is... Okay, so like Diablo 4 has a certain marketability, and that's part of why Blizzard was acquired by Microsoft. Now, there are other reasons, don't get me wrong, but they're going to capitalize on that IP as much as they can. And the fact that microtransactions are in the game right now, I'm sorry, Microsoft is not going to come and turn around and be the company that goes, we're not gonna have microtransactions in our games. It's Microsoft. They have microtransactions on Windows. If you don't believe me, try to load Microsoft Word. Tell me how well it functions. Tell me what it actually does for you now that you don't own Microsoft Office. Hey, yo, why don't you go ahead and try to play a streaming video off the internet? And then basic Windows is like, oh yeah, you need this codec. And the codec used to be free on the Microsoft Store. And now it's $2. Like, Microsoft is all about microtransactions. So, like, for real, do not expect those to disappear because Blizzard changed hands. Like, forget it. You're in dreamland. Again, I'm not supporting microtransactions one way or the other. Let me just, like, always stress I am not supporting microtransactions, them being in games or saying that they're wrong. What I'm saying is, this is what it is, and you are just not at any point going to have Microsoft stop having microtransactions in their games unless industry-wide it gets, like, banned or something, you know what I mean? They are not going to lead the charge against nickel and diming you. It's freaking Microsoft. The answer is subscriptions. Microsoft used to be free apps. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And now subscription-based. And, oh, Office only worked for a year, and now it ran out. You can't open your Word documents anymore. Hasn't. Pay for your stuff to work again. Hasn't. You didn't buy that program. You only bought the right to use it for 365 days. After that, fuck you. And also, if we stop supporting that program, we have no onus to help you open your files ever again. Sorry. By the way, opening them with a third-party program strictly breaks all TOS, and we will sue you if we find out about it. Like, seriously, Microsoft is hilarious. Like, what happened to QuickBooks? And now there's only QuickBooks Pro. That kind of stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, no, we're just not going to support QuickBooks anymore. And that old file type won't open anymore unless you buy QuickBooks Pro. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like, oh, well, we stopped support for the other one, and because it's people's financial information, and so it wasn't safe, but you need to buy the new one, and it's like, I get it. Okay. Yeah, too many people were using the basic one, so you had to discontinue it. I get it. Where is this thing? I've got all my stability. Did I pass it? I must have. Must have passed it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I did. I got distracted talking about stuff. Oh well, that's cool. Make sure we just get our shield up a little bit before we pop this thing. Oh, I see. It was beside the tree, so I kind of didn't take notice of it. That's on me.
Stand down or die.
Got him. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, Yeti, I miss you saying they're micro for a reason. Dude, you nailed it. Microsoft, microtransaction, micro mofos. You nailed it, dude. I didn't even see that. You nailed it. But the guy, I don't remember his name. Okay, yeah. At least with him gone, they can implement the idea to be done smarter than how it was being run with him in employment. Yeah, granted, I'm against it, but it'll be likely done better. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw a Reddit post of someone saying Iceborne Omnicell needs the healing to be on cooldown. Oh, needs the healing to be on a cooldown. Ew, ouch. Yeah, no, that's gonna hurt you, dude. That's gonna hurt you. Friends, I'm gonna go feed my cat really quick. I realize what time it is. It's time to feed the kitty. I'll be right back. Everyone empty the pee bar. See you soon.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Cole.
Let me get hyped like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They build every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Cole.
Let me get hyped like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I hear your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'm let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. My lyrics is blow, blow like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long, and now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I'll wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They built every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing?
And we're back. Hey everybody, we're back. How are you? What did you do while I was gone? Tell me. What did you do? A weirdness. I refuse to be a weird person at you. I refuse to be weird. I refuse to be weird at you. Alright? I refuse it. To be weird at you. Hola! How you doing? Absolutely nothing. You just chilled? Fair enough. And Eden hula hooped. Hula. Who care? Ah, that's another language. Who care? Yes. It's I don't know what language that is. Sounds maybe Middle Eastern or something. I'm not sure. Something along those lines. Like probably it's along the lines of fakir, but different. Like somewhere along those lines, I think.
Yes.
Done dirt cheap, dirty deeds. Dunder Jeep. I don't know what a Dunder Jeep is. It's like the worst Jeep. It's a Dunder Jeep. It's like the Dunder Mifflin Jeep. The Dunder Jeep. Man, Steve Carell at the wheel. Dirty deeds. Done in the Dunder Jeep. Dunder Jeep. Yeah, TikTok on the Discord server basically sums up all the characters in Overwatch in a pretty funny way. How long is it? Because turns out some TikToks are like half an hour now. And you're like, what? Go post that on YouTube. What's wrong with your brain? Man, TikTok be rotting your brains even worse than we thought. It's only 25% physical. On the other hand, it's 25% physical. I think we'll go with the chance to slow on hit. It's a short, like a minute or less. Cool. We'll probably, like, maybe check it out after this. Well, yeah, I don't care. It's TikTok. I don't give a dang. I don't give a dang. People on TikTok be reposting everything they see on YouTube, so, like, I can play a TikTok on this stream. It'll be fine. TikTok do be wild. It does. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, like, you'll find people who are, like, reposting 1.5-minute versions of all the best builds in Borderlands 3 using the actual video footage from the content creators, but using their own little, like, quick voiceover, or it's just muted and they're using the text over, and then they're just posting it as their own content over on Twitch, or sorry, on TikTok. They're posting it as their own content on TikTok, and then TikTok won't take it down because those people's argument is like, well, this content doesn't exist on TikTok, so I'm posting it here in, like, TikTok format, and they, like, get away with it. It's crazy. There's some random page reposting full movies clip by clip. Yeah, right? It is crazy what they get away with, yeah.
Stand down or die.
I've also seen abridged movies as a thing on TikTok, where, like, instead of posting the whole movie, they post the parts that they think that matter. And you're just like, bro, you miss some of the best parts of movies that way. This is like what this one person thought was important. And the movie, like a 2.5-hour movie, is trimmed down to like 8 1-minute TikToks, and they're like, this movie abridged. It's like, oh wow, there's no way you got all the important parts of that film into 8 TikToks. Like, sure, maybe some movies you can. You know, like, there are some pretty vapid films out there, but man, some of them that they try to repost, you're just like, it's like Oppenheimer in 8 minutes. What is wrong with you? Complete brain rot. Oh, I think we can all agree that TikTok is pure brain rot. It's why I don't sign up for it. But I'm still guilty of watching TikToks here and there. I mean, everybody does it. It's just, it's ubiquitous. They are out there. You end up seeing them if you engage in media and the internet, you know? I've never signed up for TikTok, though. I just watch them once in a while. Bone amulet. Give it up.
Too heavy.
I'm guilty for watching secret Starbucks recipes. This is the thing, like, I'm not trying to say that people should never watch it or whatever. It's just like I don't think we're being unfair when we say that TikTok is for brain rot. Like, it is for pretty chezzy content in most cases. Of course, you can find some decent stuff on there, or stuff that you personally like, or whatever, you know. But let's be fair, it is not the place to go for high-quality content. Much less long-form. Like, a huge amount of TikTok is teenagers learning a new way to dance to make other teenagers happy with how teenagers dance. And it's a huge portion of it. Like, a crazy big part. And then there's just the people who graduate out of that and start taking their pants off. I'm not saying everybody does that, but I'm saying that, like, clearly that happens. There's a very dirty part of TikTok out there. How do you know that, Drake? I'm on the internet, come on. I'm on the internet. Don't ask me silly questions. Don't come at me like, oh, how do you know about that? Like, because I'm on the internet, come on. Starbucks is crap, and I'm happy that it failed trying to be a franchise in Israel. Fair. Yeah, everyone just accepts TikTok as brain rot. Yeah, just accept it. My side is full of gay gremlins shitposting about the randomest shit ever. Fair enough. Or like, you know, pictures of Luffy from One Piece making out with Goku, and they're doing really weird things with their powers. I get it. I get it.
Too heavy.
Oh, that one Goku rap parody? Oh no. Is it a gay Goku rap parody? Is this a gay one because you were just saying gay stuff? Or is it just like a silly one because there's a lot of those? I'm just wondering. Oh, it isn't Goku, it's Vegeta. Now I wonder if it's Vegeta loving on Goku. Why won't you accept me, Kakarot? I love your butt quite a lot. I would like to grab the ham. I love you, Goku. You're my man. That voice made me cough. It's just Vegeta and Piccolo saying how much they hate the government. Okay, so there's nothing gay about it. Okay. I was just thinking it would be pretty gay and funny at the same time. It's Vegeta professing his love for Kakarot's butt. That'd be freaking hilarious. You'd be all like, turns out you're my favorite Saiyan. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Vegeta badly rhyme rapping about his love for Goku. And those nice orange pants. I love the way you fit your gi. It gives my pants a lot of glee. Goku, you do strange things to me. Sexually, can't you see? We can get Bulma and make it a 3. There you go. The Vegeta Love Goku rap. Just like, set that to a beat. I gotta say, the fact that Feel Like Making Love is playing in the background is kind of the best part of this. Like, of all the songs we could have in the background, currently we feel like making love. Oh no, I got hit by everything at the same time. I saw it coming. I tried to move, but... Oh no, Vegeta, don't touch my Dragon Balls like that. Oh, Goku, you're my dirty underwear cat. What? What the hell does that even mean, Vegeta? What does that even mean? Vegeta's freaking weird. But then again, he's a monkey, so, you know. Guess he's allowed to be into weird stuff. So was one of these guys unloading while other guys shot me in the back. I kind of actually just let myself get flanked by like missile shots. Mortars and missiles and lasers. I should have been more careful. It was entirely my fault I died. Send the TikTok rap in Discord. Do it up. But yeah, we'll take a look. Like I said, my bad we didn't do it after the level. I completely forgot we were just talking about stuff and I'm being silly. And I forgot there was actual TikTok that we were talking about too. Unashamedly doing 360s with a laser from heaven. This is exactly where I died in the last one, to this guy. Sad, eh? I just didn't pay attention, and those guys who were there, and him, I let them pin me last time. Shouldn't have done it, but I did it. Lurk. Hey, ADR APG, thanks for being here and lurking. You rock, dude. Yeah, we got distracted by sexy Vegeta and Goku times. One of these unloading while the other one shot me in the back. Ayo. One of these unloading while the other one shot me in the back. Oh wait, I gotta remember to do this. I can control Spotify from a different place than I normally do. And it's actually more convenient. I just have to remember to do it. You know what I mean? When you find one of those things, where you're like, whoa, how have I not been doing this? Crazy. It's like, it's so much more effective. And yet, I've not been doing that. All right, let's see this insanity. I do the tick, the talk.
They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this.
Okay, they intentionally did the bad sound thing, but okay. That just came off as like, why rap is bad. That came off as like, have you ever seen bad rap? This is why rap is bad. He won't stop saying 30 on 30, 30 on 30, 30 on 30. Oh man, next we just need all these squares make a circle. They needed to cut in most of... Now, someone needs to do a stitch on that and cut in Mr. Popo with the all these squares make a circle about halfway through that. Just like all these squares make a circle, all these squares make a circle. Then kind of what the Tick Ticker Mac that has a shitty parody of rap. Yeah. No kidding. I'm not a big fan of the government. 638 times later. Jeez. Back to classic rock. Back to Styx. Oh, it's like a palate cleanser now. Oh, there was more? Oh, jeez. I didn't see. I only saw the one. My bad. I didn't actually look for more, so that's my bad, but... I guess I missed it if you said there were more. I didn't understand it properly. My bad. Because I saw you saying something about posting of this to this. Like, I thought it was the same one, that you're just posting it multiple places. So I misunderstood you. Oh, jeez. Jeez! Everything's shooting me. You guys, stop it. You first. Birds, stop it. Worms, stop it. Mortars, stop it. More worms, stop it. Sheesh. Y'all worms need to calm down. I've seen a video of this part of the song getting performed live, and I swear to God, this guy was on so much coke, it was ridiculous. I've never seen somebody high kicking so high
Stand down or die.
while playing the synth. It was kind of crazy. Woo! Got him. And it's the extra XP too, that feels good. Feels good to get the XP one. Alright, let's see what else there was here, because there was just the one thing that I saw. That's the one you didn't, where did you send me the other ones? Where are they? Because I don't think you DM'd them to me. I don't see a DM from you anywhere. And I played the one that was on the server. Oh, wait. No, there's another at here. Hold on. Oh, I see. There was a whole row of them. And then Forest Strike actually dropped one after you. I see. I see what happened, because, yeah, I saw Forest Strike, right? Yeah, because you had said there was some thing on the wing about Overwatch 2. Alright, let's see this. Alright, Overwatch. What you got? What you got, Overwatch? What you got? Why does it always want to be mute at the start? It's kind of dumb. Like, I always have to restart these things. Probably because I'm not logged in, but that's extra stupid.
You're all gay. No?
Everyone's a little gay. Come on, ladies. Come on.
Oh,
Not
I
the
can't change
French flag, ye.
What?
You're all gay. No.
Everyone's a little gay. Come on, ladies. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I
Not the
can't change
French flag, ye.
Okay, fair. Fair assessment. That's fair. What's this one? Can I have sound? Please?
The pH of this soil is too high. I believe I may die. Fuck yeah, concrete.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Yep, that's TikTok. Not the French. The French had never been even a little gay. Thank you very much. That's TikTok. Yeah, that was TikTok in a nutshell for you. That was a microcosm of TikTok. All in a go. Enjoy it, TikTok. Enjoy it, yo. Yo, TikTok, no. Yo, I had a parody in my head about this song for Donuts, and it goes, your suit got tight, and it splitted at the seams. Reminds me of all those jelly creams. Well, it's funny because they look all girly pop in their Scottish accent. Ah, okay. I'm a breaky. Ach, ye, sweet child of mine. He turned into a Viking. Aha! I was built as one. I turned into a Scot. I turned into a Scot, eh? He's part of the blood. It's Scottish. He's a Scottish Gaelic, eh? Do you ken? I can go much more of the brogue if you wanted to go much more back of the brogue. We can add it back in. But you act the brogue and it's kinda, it'll make it harder, you kind of give the sound out when you go fast. Because then you tuck out fast, and then you know, you cut off the end of the word, yeah, you know. A lot of lassie, they don't even know what you can, you see? Don't make me go ancestral on you, I swear to God, I will unleash it on you. And you will be like, what is even happening in Dragon Chat? Be like, yeah. What do you mean, enunciation lessons? What? No. Well, in school. In regular school. Not like language school or something. TikTok with some of the voice lines of Clove. Okay. And yep, Eden, thanks for like sticking around and understanding the other day when we were talking that out, and not just immediately taking offense. You know what I mean? Because like I understood what you were saying. Like, oh, you're coming off like you're not, like you don't like it. It's like, no, that's not what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, thanks for not like being super reactionary. Because you know, if we were on Twitter, oh man, I know we'd have had to fight. It's like, ah. I was gaming and talking at the same time, and I wasn't as clear as I'd like to be at the start. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I understood what you meant, but yeah, exactly. Like, you've been here long enough to know where I'm coming from, but yeah, we need to explain this in its entirety. Rather than just be like, merp. Because yeah, the existence of such things are never the problem for me. It's the way that they're starting to seem really dumb and exploitative and like, not even like a cash grab, but like a, haven't you seen how much we're thising? And all that kind of stuff from companies, you know? Yeah, it's how they're implemented exactly. There's so much wrong with it. There's so much wrong with it. Like, let's just let the world be the world, you know? Yeah, the leveling process too long to get terror escalations. Sorry, what game? What game right now, Bailey? They're BS fake representations, something that are already exploited people, right? And it's like, oh good. You're like, hey, trans people, spend your money here. Hey, non-binary people, why aren't you buying our game yet? Right? And it's just like, what the hell? Yeah, okay, Dauntless, that's right, that's right. And that's all in the name of capital. This is exactly it, right? It's like, come on! What part of the LGBTQ community haven't we pandered to yet? Who else can spend money on our game because we now represent them as well? And I mean, it's not that they don't deserve the representation, but you hear what I just said leading up to the representation, right? Right?
Yes.
That's the problem. And that's why they have to always try to be like so overt and in your face about stuff. And I don't mean like things can't be overt. Of course they can. But it's just like, you know, to the detriment of the game never makes sense. Been doing all the XP grinding all day yesterday after reforging your level 13, but you can't run that full Eska yet. No, I get it. Eskas, they're heavy duty. They're like that. So no, I get it. But yeah, it takes a minute. That game, there's a lot of grinding. That's why the younger queer folks are becoming more punk, and people would prefer communism lately. Well, you know, communism doesn't actually work. I used to think that way when I was a kid, too. Communism's a great idea, in theory. But the problem is, you will never get people at the top of a power structure who don't abuse it. I just don't believe that that exists. You can do it in smaller areas with less people, but as soon as you get a certain chunk of the population involved, until you can dramatically change the way, sorry, let me say this showing, like, until you can dramatically change the way in which people perceive things and how much they want things and how much they deserve more things than other people, until you can get people wrapped around to like what you have is enough, but what you have for everybody is actually good. Like everyone is supported and provided for and is comfortable and has all their entertainment and all the cool stuff. You know what I mean? Like everybody gets it. Like yeah. Because until you can actually provide that kind of thing, communism is not going to work. You're going to have people who get to the top and they're going to use it to take the stuff at the top and keep it for themselves. They just will. It's a mindset that too many humans have. And sure, you can say, oh, well, the people we're going to put at the top won't think that way. Well, okay, yeah, but in a generation or two, the people at the top, trust, it will become those people. It will. That's just how we function. We need to change that basic way of thinking about, like, what constitutes enough and comfortability. And until you can do that, it's not going to work, you know? And you have to get there before the governmental system, because the governmental system then becomes something that happens because that is how people's mindset is. So therefore, it's the government system that makes the most sense to people, and it's just enacted. Right? So I'm not saying it can't be done, but I'm saying you need massive social change before you can have that government, because that government does not lead to massive social change. It just doesn't. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop. Dauntless playing back in the day. It's fun. Humanity is so evil, for sure communism doesn't work in this reality. We're just late to the party. Yeah, the government would be the product of the change. That's exactly it, Eden. That is exactly it. And that's what you need to do. You need the social change, and then, yeah, the government will just happen. Yeah, you can't do it the other way around. You can't be like, we're communists now, and then somehow it changes the social mindset. That is not going to work. People are going to just feel robbed and put upon. Yeah, you got to change the mindset first. It is the big thing to do, is to make everybody see stuff differently first. And then you just get to have that government. Because why would you have a government that isn't communist if you already think like that? Yes, exactly, Eden. We have to change humans, how we think on the fundamental level. It's not. It's just we need to educate everyone, and then we need to actually spread the wealth. There's an insane amount of wealth in the North American continent. There's an insane amount of wealth in certain parts of Europe. We know we could feed the whole world if we wanted to, etc. But there's all the considerations. So make the damn considerations, and then this mindset will change. But guess what? The people at the top don't want the mindset to change. They're getting a ton of money. They are the 1% of the 1%, and they love it. So it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because those people are there. Unless those people are gone, you find a way to get rid of those people. If they all go away, then maybe you can go somewhere, but you're not even going to convince any of them. They're not in that place because they're going to be convinced that you're right. These are the kind of people who the heir to their fortune is not going to be somebody they're related to all the time. They're literally going to be smart enough to bequeath their fortune to somebody as intelligent and savvy as they are. Like, literally, you're going to have these people who are like, oh, yeah, my kids, my wives or whatever, they'll all be provided for. There's trusts out the wazoo. But if I die, like, this dude who I work with gets all my actual fortune because he knows how to handle $18 trillion. Most people don't know what the F to do with that. They're going to get robbed. That money's going to bye. You know what I mean? But with until you can get rid of those people at the tippity top who are super smart and rich like that, it's not going to change because they are in that place and you don't know who they are. You have no idea who they are, not even a clue. They are the shadow ultra elite and they have no interest in you knowing who they are. They don't care about fame. Why would they? They own everything. Yeah, fines are just punishment for the poor. Same for taxes. That's the thing. Yeah, you're rich enough, it doesn't matter anymore. You can just pay to ignore those things. You just pay to ignore them. Folks at the top decide where it goes. Yeah. Bailey, your girlfriend wants you to make builds for them in Dauntless. Right on. Yeah, some folks even pay to legally evade taxes. Oh yeah, they do it all the time with art. Art's a great way to evade taxes. Before I launch into the next level, here, let me explain this to you, because art is a beautiful way to evade taxes. Let me explain the scam. It's wonderful. I spat a little bit. Let me explain the scam of art charity. It is a beautiful scam. Okay, here we go. I have a bunch of money. I made so much this year. Man, I need a tax break. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a charity art auction. I'm so rich I can do this. Now, what am I going to buy? Maybe something I like, maybe something I don't. What I'm looking for is a dollar range. Because I need X tax dollars write-off for charity this year so I don't have to pay taxes. Cool. I bought... Look, whatever. I can grab this because it's not open. We'll call this art. I bought this sculpture of this bag of Doritos for $14 million, okay? This is my $14 million sculpture of a bag of Doritos. So now I bought this, and I spent $14 million at the art auction, and I get to write that off at charity. At tax time, as I gave $14 million to charity for this. Now, you might be like, well, okay, you did. But here's where it's fun. 3 months from now, I'm going to take this damn thing, and I am going to put it up for auction at charity for $15 million. And I'm going to sell it to somebody who needs a $15 million tax write-off. And then they are going to have their $15 million tax write-off, and they're going to turn around in 3 months and sell it for $17 million at charity art auction to somebody who needs a $17 million. Do you see how this works? This is literally how charity art auction works. It's a giant circle spin that is driving up the price of art for no particular reason other than tax write-offs. For real. Wow, my camera went super blue. The orange really messed with my camera in the dark. Let's do this. It'll fix itself in a minute or two. It always does. Can you have some Doritos? Well, the bag wasn't open, but certainly. Here you go. Doritos! Also, Yeti, if you didn't know, hold on. If you didn't know about this. There you go. There you go, Yeti. Open your mouth. Hear me out. Crypto, when it was big, was all just one big scam and a tax write-off. Of course it was, dude. Of course it was. Yeah. Man, it's funny. I'm not underwater right now. This is super funny. Come on, camera, change back to normal. I know it will, but it's just funny that it wanted to make me look underwater right now. Well, that's what you get for letting your camera self-adjust. Doritos! Mother flippin' Dorito emote. Yeah, dude. This is the water level. You can tell. That's why I'm floating underneath it. Because that's the water level. I'm dead. It happened. Shut up. I'm not talking. I'm dead. Free weirdness. I guess it was. I guess it was. That's the water. How did I hear words? Because you've got really good ears. Better than I expected. Better ears than I expected. That's all I can say. Man, congratulations. Your ears are special. I almost want to, just... Oh, it fixed. See? It fixed. I told you, it would fix. This is my camera doing its thing. Okay, camera, you fixed. I was going to do something else, but we're back. I'm no longer underwater. Something fishy going on. Shut up, Bailey. Fishy going on here. Oh. Shut the hell up. No more Smurf Dragon. It feels better to be my natural colors. Wonderful human skin. I paint it on every day before stream, so it feels good to know that the paint job is worth it.
Stand down.
Otherwise you'd see all my scales all the time. This human paint job that I use and all that. Oh, Yeti, if you haven't heard, and you probably have, Yeti, but well, I've got you. I am changing my name very, very, very soon, probably this weekend. I haven't completely decided yet, or I would have done it this Wednesday. I've got a couple names in mind. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what are going to be the best, or what's going to be the best one. It's still going to be It's still going to be Dragon. Sorry, I tripped on my tongue there for a sec. It's still going to be Dragon something. But Eternal Dragon it's terrible for search engines. So yeah, if you hadn't heard, I will be changing my name very, very soon. I meant Murph from Tiny Tina, so you did say the Murph too. Yeah, no, I remember the little Murphs. I remember them. Changing the YouTube handle as well? Yeah, it's all gonna change. It's gonna change to the same thing across the board. Eternal Dragon, wonder why that would be bad for search engines. Yeah, right? Spelunker Dragon at least. Or at last. Actually, I'm changing my name to Powdered Toast Man. 12. Yeah, be on the lookout for Powdered Toast Man 12. Not. Do not look for that. That? Are you revealing the names you're thinking of, or are they staying secret? Well, I am very, very close to choosing a specific one. I've been told by a few people it's good, and by a few people that it's too long. And I'm like, it's shorter than Eternal Dragon. And like, yeah, but it feels longer than Eternal Dragon. And it's like, what? Really? Toby Moo Dragon? No. But that's funny. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna straight up do something I don't normally do. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say in chat, because there's a few names lurking in chat who I do not know at all. And that's totally okay. I love the lurkers. But because you are not people who I know, you could just be like the first time here, and you might think it's a super good troll on me to go ahead and go change your name or register what I want to take. There you go, Yeti. I DM'd it to you here on, whatever we're on, Twitch. Whatever thing we're currently on. What am I looking at? Is it YouTube? No. It's on Twitch. I DM'd you here.
guess.
Eden's back. Do you have a secret? Do you have a secret? Yo, it's Chatty. It is good to see you, Chatty. We're doing pretty darn good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a solid night. Or day. Oh, did we do it? Yeah, we got there. I think we need some dragon smoke before we fight this boss, Reno. No guard dragon. No guard dragon would be kind of funny because I very rarely block in games, including I do rarely block in games, but I usually kick ass anyway, Bailey. But I'm not usually the person who blogs, so no guard dragon is actually kind of awesome. Okay, we're gonna do some Dragon Smoke stuff here, but this was dead, so give me a sec. Wrong one. No, that's fine. That's totally fine, Yeti. Because you didn't say anything, and anyone who wants to know, they can talk to me in whispers about it. And anyone who I know and trust, I'll talk to them about it. Like I said, I just didn't want to post it publicly in chat exactly what it is. But yeah, like, nobody's gonna know from what you said what it is, right? But you like it, right? It's pretty cool. It does feel long because of the extra syllable, but, like, yeah. But it's not really. And then it's like, you actually see it, and then you see it for what it is, and it's like, okay, that's great, right? Take it backwards is genius. The crowd can eat my teeth. It rolls off the tongue nicely. This is the thing, too. I was looking for that, right? So it's catchy as well. Because catchy is good. When you're going to rebrand, you want to sound good, right? Like, there's a streamer who I used to watch, and she just doesn't stream much anymore. Life got a hold of her, you know? She's got a kid and all that. But anyway, at one point, she rebranded. And her old name was just like her gamer tag. And then her new name was Positif. Positif. Because her name is Tiffany. And so Positif. And it was such a great rebrand. It was amazing. So yeah, you want something that really rolls off the tongue, right? What's this? Music from Rocky Horror Picture Show? We're just listening to classic rock. Just doing classic rock tonight, Chatty. That is a great rebrand, right? Positive. That's great. This is what I'm saying. It was such a good rebrand. So, like, if you're gonna do it, you might as well, like, make sure it's, like, kind of catchy and stuff, too, right? I forget what boss this is. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I gotta kill these, and until I do, the abomination's invincible, so it's not worth even doing anything over there. I always thought that this could be a great song for some Indian folks to spoof. Because the song could be Diwali instead. Diwali! Make it into like a Christmas track. Well, you know, a Diwali track. Obviously not Christmas, but you know what I mean. Like, the event that is around about the same time of year. Get out of there! I tried to take too much. Got greedy. Got him! Woo! First try! We're getting better and better at the game. Is Tiff your fiance? No, that's Tracy. That's Tracy, and she doesn't stream. I've tried to convince her to do it because I 100% think she'd make a ton of money if she streamed. She's gorgeous. But, yeah, no. Tiff is just some streamer lady who I enjoyed the content for. She actually streams first-person shooter games, and then she runs first-person shooter tournaments. There we go. She runs first-person shooter tournaments for women. And it's really cool to watch these things, because these ladies are good. Like, they're good. Yeah, usernames are good if they A, roll off the tongue, or B, are just funny. Yeah. Definitely show up in her chat, like, congrats. Like, Eden the Dummy has my name and both a descriptor of some self-depreciating humor. Like I said, I don't like it personally, Eden, but you do you. I don't like self-depreciation like that. I feel like it can lead to people feeling negative about themselves. But also, if you're just good with it, I'm not going to tell you not to. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't do that. I might get depressed. Think about starting to stream when you get my upgrades for your setup. Well, I mean, if you want to try it. I've never been one to tell people not to do it. It is a lot of dedication, though, if you're actually going to try to succeed. Like, you need to put in the hours. Look at me. You can stream hard, and you get places. But, man, you got to be so consistent. As soon as you slip up a little bit, you lose a lot, you know? And it's fair. People do what they do. And you can't expect people to be there if you're not, right? So I'm just saying it's a lot of work, but I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying it's a lot of dedication. Unless you just, like, are trying to kind of do it for fun on Fridays or that kind of... It can also just be a lot of fun, so don't get me wrong. You know, like I said, I've always encouraged people to go try it if they want to. Your rebrand would be... Man, how much barley did you eat? Wish Diablo had the numbers on health and mana. Yeah, I wish Diablo 4 was a good game, chatty. And shields. The sticky nades, barley throws. Oh, God. All right, so I get a new blessing. Check it out. We can get the grand strength of mind, increase our increased experience by 2%. Funny, that's actually what we were here for, but I was hoping we'd get more than 2%. Still 6 to 8. That'll help. As we grind towards level 100, the increased XP will help. Leave this mistake behind you. Okay, did it. Left it behind. So I got this ring, Ribbons of Blood. Gives you Chonko health. 3.2% of minion damage leech this health. I have no minions. Minion increased leech rate. 6 melee physical damage for minions. Your minions cannot be crit. I mean, technically I've got some minions, I think, the little sword bros that appear, but they're not enough to count enough. Not for a whole ring. They're like a backup thing that I do, because they only come out when I use Rive. Which I use, but not nearly as much as my other stuff these days. And I've got to, like, kill people, I think, with Rive for the source spawn. So I'm not using it constantly. Okay, we got a great there. Or a grand. A grand. A grand. I think we've got them all now. Grand. 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 Ooh, not this one. Grand. And grand. Okay, so one more. And then we've done all of the empowered all the way through. And I might have done this one all the way through and just not changed that. If what I rolled was trash. Let's take a look. But what are you thinking you want to stream, Yeti? Sorry, like, I actually want to know what you want to stream, too. Like, what are you thinking? What game do you want to go for? Because, like, what would a Yeti stream be? What would a Yeti stream be? You're surprised how good Warframe still is. You haven't played for a bit. Sticky nades. But you're surprised how good Warframe still is. A lot of people are, actually. Like, Warframe, they put the work in, you know? Okay, I clearly came here early on, just kind of learning for Empowered, and didn't beat it, you can tell. So I guess we're gonna keep pushing on through now. Can we choose a path that is full of XP? Ooh, XP. Enemies deal increased damage. Boo earns to that trash. Slow on hit here, and we won't get much. XP here. Increased elemental. Or just increased damage. Both of those kind of suck. Okay, let's do this. We can pop off 71 there. Looter shooters, FPS games maybe, probably Smite. Cool, cool. Slay enemies, locate the beacon. Okay. I just want to check something. I've never actually looked, so... Hold on, I'm gonna browse for Smite. Hold on, I'm gonna browse for Smite. Oops. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, let's go. There's 1.2 thousand viewers right now, and 2.8 million followers for Smite. Okay. Yeah. That's worth checking out. That's worth streaming in that category. You can definitely find some people to follow you there. As for the others, that's like you know, whatever. Because you didn't name a specific game, but, like, probably you could too. But for Smite, yeah, I wanted to take a look there. Just be like, you know, I've never really looked at Smite on Twitch. Doesn't actually surprise me that there's some good stuff going on there. It is a free MOBA. Wait, MOBA? I don't think it's a MOBA. Wait, it's a free. Is it MOBA? Massive online battler arena. I don't know. Whatever. Again, I'm playing a different game, and I don't know that I got the right acronym right now. And I kind of don't care, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's MOBA. Okay. I did get it right. Good. I knew I was a genius. Of course I'm a genius. I always get things right. They call me Brain Dragon, but that's not my new name. What's MOBA mobile? It's just a MOBA game that would be on phones and stuff. Anything that's mobile just means that you can play it on your cell phone. I have a question, actually. Where did you come up with the username of... That's a hell of a question. Yeah, that's some deep probing questions there. Good on you for seeing the eternalized marks. Because, I mean, I guess you can see it here and there still.
Stand down or die.
That's some deep lore there that you're asking. Damn lore, dragon lore that isn't heard is crazy. Yeah, it's actual dragon lore you're asking there. You're looking at some new dragon lore. Well, yeah, you certainly asked a hell of a question. So I've been a content creator for a very, very long time on the internet. I've just never actually gotten anywhere with it of any import. That doesn't matter so much. I've always just kind of done it for myself, and we're going pretty seriously now. But we're talking from very early on. I was doing stuff on the internet. So I had a GeoCities webpage. And if you know, you know. And my name on GeoCities, because I had to come up with a name, was Eternal Eyes, and I came up with it because I had a really cool animated GIF of opening and closing eyes that I wanted to use at the top of my page, and it was really cool at the time because it was just the eyes. There was no background, and that was pretty cool and new for animated GIFs, and I'd learned how to break the background free on my webpage, so the words and pictures scrolled, but the background stayed in one place. You know, I'd done some pretty cool HTML tricks, baby! Yeah. Anyway, so Eternal Eyes was my GeoCities webpage where I posted about my two favorite animes. Primarily about Dragon Ball Z, but also some about Sailor Moon. I'm gonna own it. That shit was on TV and I was watching it. So I had my webpage. And I ran that for a few years. And, I had different things about different episodes, a bunch of animated pictures, GIFs, and that kind of stuff. Curated cool stuff on the animes that I liked on that webpage. And when Diablo 2 came out, somebody else had taken the name Eternalize on Diablo 2. It turned out that Eternalize was also an anime. And I didn't know that. When I came up with the name, because it was from an animated GIF, I didn't know that there was actually a game and an anime. So someone else had taken the name Eternalize already, and I couldn't use the name Eternalize. So that is when I came up with the name Eternal Dragoon. Because I tried Eternal Dragon, and that was also taken. So I started going by Eternal Dragoon. And I did a lot of Diablo 2 stuff as Eternal Dragoon. And then later on, I had a different couple accounts, like my AO Newith account and stuff. But there was mainly my primary account was Eternal Dragoon. And so from there, I kind of just used either Eternalize or Eternal Dragoon or Eternal Dragon, whatever was open on different things. And so, like, that's why I used Eternalize on Steam. Because when I got my Steam account way back in the day, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to get Eternalize on there because, I don't want to have to be something else because I wanted to be Eternalize online. And later I wanted to drop it because of the game and stuff, right? Because everybody was like, oh, it's about this thing. And it's like, oh, man, like, no, I'm not trying to identify with this weird game on PlayStation that I've never played, right? And so I started using Eternal Dragon in general, or Eternalize. I liked them both, but Eternal Dragon sort of is punchier, especially for streaming and stuff. And there was a lot of my older stuff that I felt was maybe linked to personally to who I was before I scrubbed certain things from the internet. And so I was using Eternal Dragon, not Eternalize, more often. Especially because I was using like dragon identifiers and stuff on the PlayStation Network. Because again, it was easier to get that kind of a username than it was to get the Eternalize, because for some reason, that game exists, and therefore a million people need the name Eternalize, right? And so, that's why Eternal Dragon now. And, it had nothing to do originally with Dragon Ball, except it was just kind of cool. I liked it. Like, cool name. I liked Dragon Ball, Eternal Dragon, I wasn't, like, trying to be Shenron or anything, but it just all worked out. And then I started adding the X's only because quite often the name was taken again. Eternal Dragon and Eternalize would be taken, so I'd put the X's so that I could have it. And, it's gotten to the point where I just want to get rid of that stuff, right? Which is why we're going to be changing it up to a new one and rebranding everything across the board to that. It's kind of cool. Literally the best reason to choose a username. That's it, right? So that's what it all was. And it sucks for search engines. I want to be able to be found more easily. I want people to be able to search me and find me, right? Yes. Not like disambiguate between me, two other streamers, a video game, a clothing company, and like a random pair of socks that one guy once posted. Yeah, it's not good enough to fix up. Not good enough to waste it. Or to, like, waste the resources fixing it up. We'll just break it.
Yes.
Dodo Prime was cool and fun while it lasted. We had some jokes calling me a dodo bird, Dooku, feck, even doo-doo. E doo-doo primo. Primo doo-doo. E doo-doo primu. Primu. You're like the most primo cow. Primu. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that lore of my usernames and why I actually want to change it to something a little more searchable these days, because as much as I love my username, and, like, you know, I've talked to other content creators about this right now, they agree. I've got a great username. The fact that I am Eternal Dragon and people recognize me as that is great. But you can't search me online. And everyone agrees that's a problem. You know, they took a look. I talked to some other content creators much bigger than me. We're talking people who I really respect who, like, you know, you take a look at my numbers and they might have 100 times what I have. Literally, not even 10 times, but like 100 times. And they said, like, you know, my name is great. It's a great name. But they agree, when you search and try to find me, it proves that I should immediately change my name. And it is what it is. There's nothing for it. It's just, that's reality. That's what Google is doing to me. You know, you search my name and it's like, did you mean Eternal Space Dragon? You have to be like, no, show me results for X Eternal Dragon X, damn it. This is it, right? This is it, Eden. And this is the problem. Because you are literally subbed into here. You're a follower. You're here all the time. You know, you are constantly in my Twitch stream. And somehow, your search results don't show you me. Do you see the problem? It's the name. It's entirely my name. And, like, I can own that. I have to rebrand. Man, there's a lot of these guys. They might get me. There's a lot of them throwing lots of poison. Holy heck. What a way to start a level. Like feeling like an arena and it's not. Oh, dango. Sheesh. So yeah, I can't fight the algorithm. I gotta work with it, you know? So, like I said, I've got a really cool idea. And if you want to know, I can whisper it to you. I just don't want to put it in chat, because I don't want it to be searchable yet. I don't want somebody to find it and take it. Because if somebody in chat took it, well, I'll just ban you forever and come up with a new name. And people will be like, what happened? It's like, oh, this person took it, so I banned them forever. And then I came up with a new name. I had to cough, and I died. Whatever. Brutal. Imagine if it's already taken. It's not. That's funny. I had to take my hand off the keyboard to cough, and I died immediately. It's my bad for coughing, but it is what it is. Eden, it's been a minute since I messaged you personally here. Where the hell are you? There you are. I'm sending it to you on Discord so you can see.
Yes. Take care.
Probably get a little more cold going again. Yeah, and they had chill on hit. That is what was happening. Well, what are you going to do about it? We'll go here instead.
Stand down or die.
Think about it for a second, Eden. Beyond what you saw, also, think about it for a second. It's more clever than it seems.
Stand down or die.
Sucks when I see a yellow thing, it's fine, it's unusable by your class. Oh, brutal, dude. That is always brutal. You find something awesome and you're like, oh good, I can't use it. I could never use it. Boo. That's always such pain. I mean, it inspires you to make other builds, I suppose, but it's always a lot of pain in video games when that happens to you. Late to reply, your story is way better than how I got mine. Played a game 7 years old, chose the name I generated and stuck with it. That's not that bad either, though. Because, okay, so here's something funny. The actor, Donald Glover, I'm sure we all know him, also known as the rapper Childish Gambino. You know how he got that name? He went to the Wu-Tang rap name generator, typed his name in, hit enter, and it gave him Childish Gambino. So he went, okay. You've never heard of Donald Glover? This guy? Community? No? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to have, but like, you know, Atlanta, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Community, Spider-Man. Yeah, this is America. This guy. He got the name Childish Gambino from the Wu-Tang name generator, which is like legit a thing. How did I spell Wu-Tang wrong? Oh. Oh, wait, is it finally gone? Oh, it looks like they might have finally killed it. Oh, man. Maybe I should message the Wu that their name generator is not working anymore. Wu-Tang! Get on it! Fix your name generator. We'll never have another Childish Gambino unless you fix this. Fix it! This is America. Let's go talk to the Wu-Tang Clan. Yeah, no, I gotta go talk to Wu. Never heard of him. Nope, you don't know. Well, okay, fair enough. You don't know people by names. You didn't watch any of those movies or the shows. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the Wu-Tang Clan. What's your problem? Who's gonna head on out, Bailey? Gonna hook up on with a Wu? Say what you gonna do. I randomly found out his song Bonfire sounds better with instruments of flamingo. Okay. Random middle-aged name and a number stuck with it. Because literally I thought of a random middle-aged name. Nice, Nolan. You're just like, Nolan. Hey, at least you didn't choose like Jethro. Jethro 40. That's brutal. Random middle-aged name. Do you know how brutal that is to me because of how many Nolans I knew in high school? Oh, too funny. Yeah. Hold on. I think you get it now, Eden. like I said, it's rather more clever than it seems at first. It's rather more clever than it seems. It's the kind of thing where it's like, son of a... My old Twitch username, Meduco550. You think you just added the E for flair, and the 550 I added without the numbers it was apparently taken? Always with the numbers... or else it's taken. Like, man, how is every name taken? Yeah, I don't listen to rap almost at all. Not really big on it, and yeah, I haven't heard that song before. Oh, wow. Fair enough, dude. Not that I think you should listen to rap, oh wow, but more like that you've just not heard that specific song. It got a lot of attention. Man, I want to hit another level. Takes forever. Damn, it was once like a whole meme. Yeah, in general, got a lot of attention for being controversial. Yeah, you know, gunning down the whole church choir in the music video. Not that it's actually controversial in respect to the music video at the moment, but if you take it out of context, he guns down a church choir in the music video. You know, like, dude. That is a new shield I've not seen. I'm excited. I'll look at it after the level. In general, got a lot of attention for controversial. Don't even listen to Eminem often. I could put a name for like 4 of his songs. No, fair enough. If you're not a rap person, you're not a rap person. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Some people just don't vibe with that type of music, and you don't have to. Some people don't vibe with the classic rock we're listening to. They would think that this song we're listening to is absolute garbage. It's kind of terrible. Why is the guitar so squealy? Where's the piano? You know, it's all just up to taste. Be right back, Bailey. Okay. Clever by far. Fitting more lyrics into a song than normal, just don't enjoy how they make it sound. Yeah. Waiting for a whole genre of classic music turned into rock. Okay. You're waiting for it. Okay. Like, pop goes punk, but better. Do you like really aggressive music, Eden? Or like, what are you thinking? You like a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm just wondering if you're like into that aggressive stuff, because you mentioned punk and stuff a few times tonight. And I'm wondering like if you're into that, or like that just by fluke. That kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Is thrash metal your kind of thing? Indie pop punk is separate and together, the best stuff ever. Okay. And that's that.
Too heavy.
Oh. And don't need that. What I do need is one more kill. One more kill for the dragon. Let's go all the way. Or this is the way. Are you playing this game right now, Nolan? Or are you playing D4? Sorry. Because you were mentioning D4, I think, at the start of stream. So just to be clear. Because there's Necro in this game, too. Thrash is pretty nice. I don't know if you've heard of Mother Mother, but they're amazing. Oh, I've heard of Mother Mother. Hayloft, both 1 and 2, is an amazing song. Oh, Anna had basis of bop, but dang, it has some lyrics. D4? Yeah, because if you're trying to play it as a minion build, you're going to get your ass kicked.
Too heavy.
That's the problem. If you don't play it a very specific way, you won't make it through to the Nightmare Dungeons, and then if you don't play it an even more specific way, you'll get your ass kicked. And then you'll only get to, like, Nightmare 30. Minions do not work great for the Necromancer. That's pretty cool. Rhea's light, and it's a wing, and 75% fire damage. That's pretty sick. That's a cool shield.
Take care.
I like it. Woo, special. Actually gonna put it here. Because I want to grab that with my fire mage, maybe as my offhand. Might be better than what I've currently got. Just remembered Mother Mother, if I'm correct, they're a Canadian band. Yeah, exactly, Eden. Yeah. Based in Quadra Island. Yeah. So... I could get there in 5 hours and 8 minutes. I am 5 hours and 8 minutes away from Quadra Island. Just to give you some perspective. Like, yeah, I've heard of Mother Mother. Yeah, I probably heard of them long before you did. And that's fine, I'm not trying to be like, blah, blah, blah. But, like, they were a local band for a while, you know? I remember Mother Mother when they just barely got on the radio. When they just barely beat somebody out on the Fox Seeds tour. I used to long drive times, but 5 hours away from you. There's also Scissor Sisters. They're a totally different kind of band. Yeah, no, Mother Mother was great. Well, is great, actually. Give me 1 second here. Most alternative genres are like, the shiz for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Shizzy, shizzy. So you know what this is, Eden? You know what we're listening to? This is literally the first song I ever heard by them. I lived in a pretty small town here in the same province as them. And this song really resonated with us.
Crush
Yeah, dude, these guys were playing local area stuff when I was, let's see, how old would I have been? 25, 26. Like, that's my prime club going and concert going years and stuff, you know? Like, they were definitely, like, just doing local shows and stuff all the time. Mother, they were around. It's really funny, like, I knew Nickelback before they blew up, too, for the exact same reasons, right? They just happened to be, like, a band that played a lot in British Columbia, and they were getting big, but they weren't big yet. Like, I seriously remember Nickelback being a small-ass band that barely got any radio play. But, you know, they did on a couple radio shows on the Fox and stuff, because, you know, they would go on and talk and hype up and maybe bring their guitar. Like, Vancouver has a pretty crazy music scene.
Stand down or die.
We got some new songs on Spotify. Cool.
Stand down or die.
You know, actually, who else got big in the local Vancouver music scene about the same time? Is Said the Whale. Have you guys heard the band Said the Whale? AWOL Nation is from around here too, by the way. If you know the band AWOL Nation, they're from around here. Hold on. Why can't I find any of the... Give me a sec. You know, sometimes you know what you're searching for, but you don't know what you're searching for? Give me a sec. I'll find it here. Wow. I might just give up on this right now. Because there's a specific song that I know exactly what song I want to put on. But for the life of me, it's not going to pop up. anywhere. Hope my computer doesn't turn off. Can't be this. Yeah, I give up right now. I don't know why I can't find the song I want to find, but it's okay, I can't. And I can just own up to that. Let's pop out of here and move on to the next one. Do some gaming. That was bizarre. I didn't click that at all. Well, we'll see how this goes. Ah. It's amusing that I can spec into a passive for skeletal mages at level 12. It is. It is, actually, Nolan. The whole thing is just silly. Got this Bumblebee sword again. Gotta get that with like times 20 legendary or something. I don't know if that's better than the one I have or not. We'll figure it out later. I don't know that I can fit it here. Swap out the one sword that doesn't match. Recently saw a video explaining Anna lyrics and how Mother talks about deep stuff. Fair enough. I think I remembered the name of something I wanted to hear. This is another band I was thinking of. Because this song frickin' rocks. Listen to this one, dude. Good morning, Mex. Good morning, good morning. The Glorious Sons. And yeah, the other one was Said the Whale, I Love You. Hey, Max could call it.
Stand down or die.
Freaking love this track. In so much trouble. Sheesh! Got out of there. I don't know if I can survive that twice. So loud. I gotta turn the volume down on that balls. Got him. No wonder that was so hard. They were the bosses. You ever heard of Pigeon Pit? They got a song named Nights Like These. They're folk punk. I've not heard of Pigeon Pit.
Yes.
Pigeon Pit. I have not. Nights like these? What about days like these? Nuts. What? They're a band, I believe, of 3 queer folk. That probably explains why you've heard of them, and I haven't. Just because, you know, all queer bands don't tend to go as viral. You know what I mean? They're more insular to certain communities. Not that I don't think a band can't. Tegan and Sarah, etc. Damn, their songs are amazing. People say their songs are more like Midwest emo. Midwest emo. You say. Midwest emo, you say.
Yes. Take care.
It's like emo, Midwest emo, bam, the Ataris. My family, my friends, the Ataris. Or maybe at the drive-in.
Stand down. down or die.
Most queer bands either don't get famous outside of queer communities, or people don't really know about them being queer, having queer members, or their queen. Or their queen. Or their Lady Gaga. Or their David Bowie. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but then there's the other side of it. It doesn't matter that much as long as they make good music. Well, of course, right? That's the whole point of being a band. Yeah, then there's the Queen and Gaga side. This is what I'm saying. Then there's the other side of it where it's like, you know, Elton John. Go ahead. Tell me. Go ahead. Like, you know? There is the other side of it. Where the queer artists get an insane amount of recognition. But it's not the rule by any stretch. By any stretch. But you know, there really is something to be said for just owning it, right? I'm getting attacked. You know, Rainbow Kitten Surprise, their lead singer is a trans girl. I don't know Rainbow Kitten Surprise, and that's a hell of a name. Yeah, I was trying to do nights like these. The music stopped, so. What I do know, okay, Nights Like These by who? Or the band Nights Like These? Oh, sorry. Pigeon Pit. Right. Sorry. Sorry, just before we do this, there is a band actually that I really love that out of nowhere, for me anyway, because I wasn't watching interviews and stuff, I guess. Suddenly, they were just a woman. But it's the same person. And I was just like, whoa. Okay, cool. And just hold on, what's the band's name? Yeah, but hold on a sec. Make sure. Yes, Rise Against. Okay. Just wanted to double check that I was saying the right person. Wait, is this who I meant? Hold on. Come on, hold on. Make sure I get the right people. Anyway. No, I actually want to do this. Hold on. Meh. Yeah, it's totally Rise Against. Totally Rise Against, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. Ah. Okay, so it's not. Hold on. Let's put on this song and listen to this while I figure this out. Because, man, my brain is all over the place when I play games, and it's like, If this is not, if it wasn't Rise Against, then who was it? I feel like it's Rise Against. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's Rise Against. Hold on. I guess it must just be Against Me, who I'm thinking about. Not Rise Against, but Against Me. Okay, it is Against Me. That's who I was thinking. Because, yeah, the song Thrash Unreal and Black Me Out and stuff. Okay, so yeah, it was Against Me. My bad. Sorry, it's Against Me. Okay, I got it right the first time. And then I was thinking the wrong thing and this and that and the other. So this person. This person. Yeah. This person. But if we were to... Well, it's funny because the voice didn't change ever, which is kind of great. Like this here is one of my favorite songs. Yeah, Laura Jane Grace is the name now. Funny part is I know some trans femmes that use their voice training to do like voice acting, to do even deeper mask voices for fun. I can believe it. Because once you learn how to start using your vocal cords, you can kind of do a bunch of stuff, right? It's like all these other dudes who right now are coming up with their female voices for being silly on TikTok and stuff, right?
Yes.
Ooh, legendary Stormbreaker.
Take care.
I'm probably gonna just sell a bunch for dirt cheap. Because they gotta go throw a bunch more stuff up at the bazaar soon. Let's go for another unique. So yeah, Yeti, it was Against Me. Had to double check that it wasn't Rise Against, and I'm sorry, it's the I love both bands, and they both got against in the name, so it's my bad I couldn't remember which one was which. But yeah, I was surprised, because this person came off as very masculine to me, originally. But now they come off as very feminine when you see them, and yet they rock just as hard as they always have, which is also fantastic. Like, I'm glad that there wasn't any sort of not that you'd lose your musical inspiration, but, you know, like a loss of drive to do music. You know what I mean? It's a fair mix-up, right? Yeah, it's like, okay, they have similar sounds, and I really like both bands. So, yo, Ben Me, it's so freaking good to see you. Good morning, Ben Me. How you doing? How you doing? It's a dragon morning. Ow. Relic is something I can just sell right away now. But that I can put away for the Javi. To be honest, I think after transitioning, most people gain more musical inspiration because they now feel comfortable with themselves and free. MSI is into oh my god, they're insane. Not in a bad way, but dude, I was there for MSI being fresh and new when each of those songs was just coming out. They're insane. Like in a good way, but they're very nuts. That's too funny. See how this song is going to be so similar to the last one. And this is Rise Against, not Against Me. And these two songs were released very similarly timed, like within a year or two of each other, I'm pretty sure. Shut Me Up is my favorite one. What Do They Know? And Molly are your faves with MSI. Mine might be more classics if they're still doing new tracks. Screaming, The song's amazing, yes. This is like my exact flavor of alt rock. This kind of stuff, my exact flavor. It's got just the right kind of message, and it's rockin'. Like, rockin' matters. Like, I like good message and good rock because I love lyrics. I love listening to the lyrics, you know? I'm one of those. So suffice to say, though, a lot of my favorite MSI songs, I can't say any of the lyrics to that would identify them very well for you, because, you know, I probably shouldn't be saying any of those lyrics. So, you know, there's the one about how much they love certain imported powders that often people like to use nasally. And, you know, there's the one about man-on-man sexuality being screamed. You know, that one's a good one. Yeah, the F-slur song. Yep, there it is. There it is, Eden. Also gonna get away from rock. Penelope Scott's an amazing singer as well. Okay. Cool, cool. So, Benme, what you up to today? What are you up to today, friendo? What you doing on this wonderful Saturday morning? Oh, man, 2 void skills. 94, 94, and legendary? This might be my new main weapon. Oh. The only thing I'm going to miss out on is mana a bit. It's literally going to make all my damage go up, and I can go make it legendary. My Erasing Strike mana cost is going up by 2. That's it. So I'm going to have to go and spend points again. That's how this game works. There it is. Just remembering where the points were. Breaking Benjamin's your favorite? Ooh, Breaking Benjamin can be pretty heavy. They can be pretty heavy. As I recall. Yeah, they are Diary of Jane, aren't they? You put on Rat, also like Nightcore. Oh, I didn't even read yours. I read Breaking Benjamin and went straight for it. My bad. Very nice. That's a great damage upgrade. Yeah, I love this track, Yeti. I was like, Breaking Benjamin. I know one to go for. The songs are very coked up. Yeah. No doubt. These ones really vibe with you, Yeti. I get that. This is one of the bands that, like, again, the lyrics are a bit more intelligent. Like, you start to actually see the formulation of what they're saying. Like, he's being ignored by this person, Jane, that he's really in love with. And he's trying to find his place. And he's also burning the pages. So he's also, at the same time, actually looking through the diary and trying to find the place where he was even mentioned as he's burning the rest of it. And that's just part of the metaphor. Like, the imagery in the metaphor. Haven't seen the band in concert? Oh, you have seen the band in concert, and they're just as good live. Right on. It's always great when a band is just as good live. And yeah, I actually put this one up next, because I wanted to show you guys what I meant by they can get really heavy.
Too heavy.
Saw clips of System of a Down live. Oh man, they're crazy. Yo, Serge Tankian. Oh man. Armenian to the max. That dude is crazy awesome at singing. A trained opera singer. And he went hard rock with it. He actually just released a new track. Serge with some other major band. I forget which band. It's a huge band. I'd have to go and check it out again. Figure it out. But they just released a new track. That's a new one. And I don't even know what I died to. Freezing Wind from Wingari Spire. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have thought about this too much, but it was new and I got curious and I was like, ooh, I want to look at it. I didn't pay attention for 1 second. I ran into that stuff on the ground and down I go. When we get the ward retention, increased attack and cast speed, endurance, it's a high level one, level 72. If damage leaves you below 30% health and it doesn't kill you, you restore to full health. You gain ward equal to the health restored. All nearby enemies are slowed and you gain health for 3 seconds. Jeez! That's nuts! Okay. I don't even know what to do with that. I gotta think about this. This is clearly a combo piece, eh? This is clearly a combo piece. Yeti. This is one you might appreciate. This band's got a kind of a similar vibe to Breaking Benjamin. Not the same, but very similar. Serge is one of those guys I'd like to see being a professional at opera and both be surprised as hell yet chill about it at the same time. Yeah. Oh, that you would like see. Yeah. And he is. Like, if you see him do opera singing, it's amazing. This has got to be some kind of combos I can set off with this. Man, that's so good. I might use this on my mage as endgame. That's so crazy. I didn't even care that I died. I got that thing. Yeah, we'll just go with this one again, and we'll go up the other way. We'll see what Yeti thinks about this one. I love Rat because it goes hella against the rich while also seeing, to be honest, the whole human race is F. Fair enough. You're like, Rat, do it. No, Rat. Why do I always lose health? That is a great question. There are two reasons. First of all, you see my ward. Ward, I can charge it past a certain point, but on its own, it will equal out to what your ward decay rate allows you to have. And so what's happening right now is it's balancing out with my life regen and my ward decay rate. Now, the reason I'm losing life, because that's why you lose ward. You don't get to keep ward past a certain point. So you see, it's balancing out. And now the other thing that's happening is with this armor, or sorry, these boots I'm wearing on this character, I lose 13% of my current life per second. But I gain 13% of my missing health as ward per second. And so I build ward for as much life as I'm missing. And then when I heal myself, that life that I'm healing transfers into ward right away and gives it this massive super boost right off the start. And then everything I do is healing me. And that's why I get all that shield. These boots are draining my life and turning it into shield at all times. And I'm generating life at all times, so that I can have this amazingly thick overshield and be super survivable. Now, it's still not perfect, obviously, because I still can die to some stuff. Yeah, kind of. Except that I can actually get my life bar to fill back up.
Stand down.
Unlike in the you read death list. But yeah, sacrificing a whole bunch of it for all this extra shield. Yo, it's Breaker of Armies Prime. Good to see you, dude. You lose health and gain literally everything else. Yep. Everything else is just like, let's go. Boost it up. And there's lots of low health stuff in this game. So there's lots of bonuses that you can get for being at low health. And you can even trigger high endurance builds, which make you have like way better damage resistance when you're at low health. That's what that number is there. That's your endurance level. And so you can actually have better damage reduction while in endurance mode. And you already get better reduction when in endurance mode. And you can increase your endurance level and get it much higher up your life bar too. Etc., etc. You can basically raise your low health bar by increasing your endurance. So you felt like you've heard this band before? Well, that's Funeral for a Friend. The band was Funeral for a Friend. Xang Chess Piece does the same. Combine that with tier 6 or 7 experimental affix on the gloves. You get a boatload of ward per second. Yeah. Right now I'm rocking these. Just because they're super good. But yeah, you can rock that glove stuff too. Go crazy. Yeah, I've only got the Xang one time. And I gave it away to somebody I was playing with that night because it was the piece they needed. I forget who it was, but I know they're very happy with it. I'm sure I'll get another one to drop. I'll just go buy one. They're gonna go buy like a crappy low tier one just to try it out if I need to. But I'm very happy with my armor right now. Like, I know I can get better if I happen to luck out and get more than one exalted skill roll on an armor. But right now, so good. We need another song. We're gonna do that in a sec. And how you doing, Breaker? It's good to see you. I think it's been like a week. Seal the Savage Gate. Okay. Rat is also a funny name. Fair enough. Running Detonating Arrow Marksman currently, and the damage is bonkers. Nice. Like, what kind of numbers are you seeing? Up to 500k multiple times a second at level 50. Jeez. Okay, that's insane damage. Here I was stoked that I'm hitting for over 200k on multiple people with a racing strike. And then I get completely distracted and die. I don't even care anymore. Ah! That's insane. That's insane! Man, I really need some Vite to add to these numbers. All of that needs Vite.
Yes.
This is maybe not great, unfortunately.
Take care.
Yeah, this is not my bag. I gave it a try. Not gonna lie, it's just not my thing. I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot for you, but that's just not my thing. Here you go. We'll meet in the middle. Okay, this needs to go way off on my screen. Ooh, wait, your boots also get, like, around to your endurance gate. They do. Yep. They do. I don't have the T7 Exalt I need on my ring set and acid flask in my exploding traps yet, but when I get it, it's going to quadruple my damage. Oh, jeez. Man, I really need some more Vite. Okay, I want to see how much 3 Vite makes a difference. I got 3 here. Because everything here scales with Vite. That's like 500. Okay, no, that's like 200. Okay, because of doing the flicker thing. It's like 200, 250 extra damage for Vite. Which is like respectable. It's what it sounds like, Eden. It's Gay Bar. Chevelle is another band. Hey, they're pretty cool too. Alright, so good to know. I want to keep my healing effectiveness up. But, okay, so it does make that much of a difference, those Vite rolls. Because clearly I've got a few things that I can, like, improve still. Cool beans. Cool beans. Man, that sounds like a lot of awesome damage, though. What does this got? Oh, that's got a critical trash. Alright, we're gonna beat this one because I'm actually mad at it. It killed me when I saw how much damage other people are doing. Like, no wonder people are having easier time of these. I thought 200,000 was good. Because, like, I still wipe out entire mob groups with a single erasing strike, eh? And that's, like, that feels good. Like, see, that's pretty respectable, right? But, man, 500k and it can go any further. That sounds so cool. Makes me want to show you what I'm doing with a certain character right now. Is I haven't scaled it properly, but it's really fun. But man. So is that just scaling off all that area stuff? Eden is now lurking. So Prime, is that scaling off all that weird area stuff that goes on, or? Because I know they fixed some of it. Is that still something that goes on, or why does that do so much damage?
Stand down or die.
Because you gotta remember, I'm still a newer player to this. So I'm still figuring out the exact way all the damage formula stuff works. To really, like, max stuff out. Oh my god. Got it. No need to stick around in this one. Breaker, I need to know, damn it. How? What's this scaling that you're doing? So it's 800% lightning damage combined with a boatload of penetration, an armor shred, and plus 6 skill points to detonation arrow. Okay. So I am on the right track. This goes up to like 700, see? Like, and that's just from these? Like up to 640, and so it goes up to 700 from other stuff. So I'm getting... I was trying to push to like 800% there. So that's not a bad place to be going for Void. Cool. Boatload of penetration. And shred. I've been adding both of those. Yeah, for sure, Breaker. Are you on my friends list right now? I don't remember if you're on here. And if not, let's add you up. Also, yo, Snips, good to see you. I watched you play other games all week. How you doing, Snips? And how are your other games going? Because I see you log in and out on stuff on Steam, right? Got it right there on the screen for you, Breaker. Eternal Dragon with no O in Dragon. Been burnt out on the game, trying to mix it up a bit. Fair enough, that'll happen. So yeah, I do know that I need to stack bite. That was kind of bite and endurance, or what I was gonna stack next. Dude, those two knives, out of curiosity, just because I was looking at something, so before I see anything else, Breaker, before I see anything else, dude, I have to know. Do you see this? Knifey Rogue. Was I gonna build what you're doing by accident? Because I saw a synergy? Because I saw a synergy. And I literally named it Knifey Rogue. I haven't named it anything else yet, but I started putting all the pieces together that I found. I was like, ooh, there's a synergy here. Like, I've actually got a few of these to pick through. I could do the build. Yeah, +6 to the detonation. That's why I was like, this is going to be cool. So people are already doing it, this, that, the other. It's cool. I want to see what it looks like. Let's go. Because, like, seriously, you see, I was already planning to make, I think, what you've got right there. So this could be stupid fun to see. I feel no shame. How dare you heal everyone, you son of a bastard. V-Snips is playing Last Epoch. There it is. This guy totally did the same garbage again. Alright. Oh, he did a full heal again. What a butt nugget. Get out of there before he lasers me. This is gonna be pain. With the two people and the extra endurance on the enemies, it's gonna take a sec. There he is, he's still doing this stupid thing. Freeze him. There we go. Go team, venture. It's like a machine gun. Pretty cool. Booties. Wow. That's the bow version of Dead Arrow. Cool. Cool, cool. Don't have the survivability here. You don't have it full online yet. But I can kill but not live. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look what I just got. 16 Weaver's Will on those. Yeah, I'm out of space here. That's right. I'll toss you an invite in just a second here, Snips. Oh, Breaker, I wish I could help you with survivability, but I don't really have anything I can give you yet. Okay. You know, I always think in the back of my head that you guys are going to get a unique when I do this. But you don't! It's all good, you just need your T7 mana reduction affixes on your rings so you can attack more and survive off the leech. Fair enough. Do you want these? Would you like these gloves, Breaker? No? Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm still laughing that you're rocking a build that I was already gonna make, and it's like, okay, so that's a thing already. Because I haven't gone ahead and looked at a bunch of content creator stuff or anything. I've just been like pushing my way through the game, trying to make it on my own, asking questions to chat and friends and stuff. You know what I mean? But just like figuring the game out, putting the work in so I can really understand it, and I'm both rewarded in knowing that I was choosing to do something that would be hyper effective, but at the same time, it's like it's already been done. So it'll be fun to do for sure. But how funny is that? It's already been done. That's cool. For a stack of damned on you. You're damned when you cast a spell. Oof. What level, the two of you? Oh, I'm 90... I'm one kind of pip away from 98. I'm just about level 98. You really just need the tier 7 mana reduction affixes on the ring so you can attack more. Okay. Because, like, you know, maybe I'll put those on my acolyte. Maybe those will be his gloves. And here at 68. Well, I haven't pumped up the corruption on this one. Oh, yo. We can go fight the boss. We're gonna go fight the boss. It's still empowered. It sure is. It sure is. It's 100 corruption, right? So, what even just happened, guys? What the hell? I didn't even join the fight yet. That's too funny. I didn't even join the fight. I was looking at chat. Okay. So, that was some BS.
This is
What the?
mercy. Shut up.
What's even happening? What's even happening?
Stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Where's everybody? I don't even know what's happening. Am I in my own instance now? What went on? Oh, we lost somebody.
This is a mercy.
What's going on?
Do not stand in my way.
Did you guys get DC'd or what just happened? I lost Snips.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
I see Breaker. We lost Snips.
The rage of winter. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. Come, sons of our...
Nice one.
Aid
That's some huge damage. I'll lock him in place. Nice. Hey, cool. Thank you, Snips. What happened? What happened, dude? Did you get dropped or what happened? Yeah, I got smacked when we first ran in. I got lasered. Then we just took the boss out and it was all good. But like, what the hell happened to you? Where'd you go? Oh, you swapped characters. Fair enough. Got that +3 Warcry hat. And it's legendary. Oh, and then the, like, don't use a weapon and punch people with judgment. Does anybody know what's up with this? What is with Monolith completion 11 out of 20? Because I have now beat all of these on Empowered. So, does anybody know what that's about? 10 basic and 10 empowered. Well, here's the thing. You can tell I beat them empowered because I've got Grand now, right? Grand Blessing. Grand. 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 You get it. So yeah, I would assume what you were thinking too. That's what I thought at first. But it never changed after 11. Gotta beat them both ways. I did. I went and I beat them all, and then I beat them all on Empowered. I think it might be a bug. Because, yeah, I beat them all, and then I beat them all on Empowered. Right? Like, I'm going to have a Gaze of Oribus on every single one, which should be the proof that I've done it. Anyway, it's just a thing, right? I'm like, what's that about? Like, what's going on? You're living on your main as well. Yeah, it might be a new problem. Let's do a little search. It's a display bug that's been around for a while. Okay. It is a display bug that has been around for a while. Okay. Man, lots of purple suddenly. You gotta run the toddlers being a terrorist. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, Breaker, thanks for playing. We'll probably still be here for a little bit if you get the time to come back, and if not, hey, enjoy family life, but for real. Like, you know, it's terrible, but it's also awesome. Well, dang, I wish I didn't get that visual bug, because now that I completed them all, I wanted to see that on screen. I was hoping when I got them all it would pop. It would just, like, give me an achievement or something, you know? Oh, nice. We get some glovies. More hands of judgment. Man, I'm so close. 99% of the way to the next level. Attunement shard, yes please. Attunement's like one of my favorite stats. Hell yes. We got the exiled mage down here. Nice, he TP'd to me. Good call. Yeah, I couldn't see the mage at all. I was completely up there. As much as I like playing with people, that does happen to me, unfortunately, when I play with Necros. It's just like, where's who I'm shooting at? There's 10 million people on screen, I don't recognize any of them. If I get back in time, the answer is no. Oh, I did. Anyways, not anybody's fault. It just happens, there's so many characters, right? Yeah, Snips, you get it. It's not your fault. It's just like, what's happening? Where's the enemy? Yeah, not a problem at all. It's just that moment of like, what? Where? What am I? What? Ooh, we got the special one. Nice. Put these here. Gonna sell like a bunch of this stuff. Don't really need anything from there, but it's easier to do that. Man, I really want to get this freaking level. That's damage. Yeah, we can go that way. Let's go, Snips. So many dudes. Does that happen to you with all of your summons as well? Out of curiosity, do you sometimes just get lost amongst your summons? And just like, where am I even? Like, which one is me? Oh, we popped 98. There it is. Man, that took a lot of effort. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do I have to go to level 100 before I post this, or do I just be like, yo, this is where the last 2 points are gonna go? Hey yo, for all of you Borderlands fans out there, for all of you fans of the Borderlands games, I played an Amara build today, and I one-hit the Seer with the fastball grenade with it. That was kind of cool. Now, you know, there was the basic minor damage at the start that got done to, like, set stuff up, because you're Amara, and and that needs to happen. But we're talking like after the quick little setup, fastball grenade, one tap the seer. That felt good. That was a really cool Amara build. It's one that I helped a little bit with. Not 100%, like the other person did most of the work, but they asked me a bunch of questions. And I was like, do this, this, and this. They did most of it, and they were like, yeah, try it out. I was like, crazy. You don't get too lost yourself. Just whatever on the ground. Ah, fair enough. I got a point I can spend. Those kind of pay off. Those kind of pay off. Let's see here. More keys. I gotta burn up a bunch of these arena keys soon. Alright, that's level 98 for me. Snips, I'm gonna swap characters here. We can do a few more runs here for sure. I got 6:30 in the morning, but I said we were gonna go late. Because we're getting a late start today, so we'll go a bit late, like I said. You know, I used to go till 8 in the morning, my time. And I don't know that we're gonna be switching back to that all the time or anything, but I mean, I used to. Sounds good. Me and the wife are about to try and catch a show. Or to catch a Shadow Mewtwo here shortly on Pokemon Go. Ooh. I was going to invite you in again, Snips. But, you know, it's up to you. Oh, look at that. Connecting. How long am I going to be on for? A little bit longer. A little bit longer at least. Might have to take a bathroom break for a second, though. Rain check till tonight. Fair enough, Snips. Fair enough. So yeah, set this. We just hit 98 on my main. And I wanted to work on the secondary for a little bit. Just because it's fun. And let people see the secondary evolving a bit, too. Working on getting your favor up. I'm going to do some work about an hour, then be back to the grind. Okay. What kind of work are you doing from home? Working in your favor is unbelievably slow. With who? with the merchants, because you can get it all the way up in one day. Because you just post everything, right? Okay, so set this. You don't get the favor when you make a sale. You get the favor when you post an item. So you just post every single item you find. You just like take every single item you find and go to the bazaar and sell it. Every single one. That's how you do it. I haven't done that specifically, but I've seen that's how people do it. Because you get the favor by putting stuff on the market, not by making a sale. Facepalm. Right? Right? Yep. That's how it's done.
Too heavy.
I watch vids and research, they all say grind out monos for real, like why is this info not out there? Maybe that'll be the first at Epoch video. I'll just like post that tomorrow. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe that'll be my first last Epoch video. Got 28 tabs of crap and just know what I'm doing when I get home. Dumping them. Oh my god. I'm clearly walking the wrong path here. I'm trying to catch a patroller, and they just keep going the wrong way. I see what's happening now. Ah, oh, dead end.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
8 tabs of uniques alone, nothing you can use, of course. This is it. You want to know why so many people post so much for 0 over on the market? There it is. They're grinding their favor as fast as possible. 0, enter, 0, enter, 0, enter. Right? Hey, patroller. I'm coming for you. Not a problem, dude. In like 20 minutes, I'm gonna start right now. Nice. Logs on. I see you. It's like, F this, I'm making sales. Or like, well, postings. I'm making postings. I got him. I didn't even notice the guy. I just came flying on through, throwing my spears, and he died. Boop, 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 boop. Can you remove a post after it's up and keep the favor? I believe so, but I do think that once you remove a post, I don't think you can post the same item again. I think it becomes cannot be traded. I'm not sure of that, though, because I've not actually tried that part yet. But, you don't get to keep the favor because you spend the favor to post it.
Too heavy.
I gotta empty my hands here. Look at this. I'll do that here in a sec. So, yeah, I'll show you, like, with my guy, too. With my trader guy who I'm gonna level up. Because I did grab a bunch of unique things that I kind of just wanted to sell real quick, so we'll do that. Level 98. We're so freaking close. What I don't get is people telling me they go up to level 100 in 2 days. How? I don't believe you. Good enough. I've made $2 million sales already, by the way. And I thought that was pretty cool. The first time I was stoked, the second time I was just like, yeah, this is a thing. I can sell stuff for $1 million gold or more. We'll find out. I'm going to try for more with some other stuff. But selling for $1 million gold felt pretty good. And being able to predict an item that would sell for $1 million gold felt good too. Getting a little dragon smoke ready here, friendos. Oh, and here we go. We're here.
Yes. Hello?
I don't think I've got anything sold right now. But let's just put that up for $1. So you can see, yeah, my favor there, right? $25207 versus, yeah, 251207 versus rep 234018 or 234108. Sorry.
Yes. Hello?
There you go. Rank up, right? So it's very easy to show. It definitely happens. Super easy to get your favor up. If you just sell a bunch of crap. There it is.
Yes. Hello?
Boom! But you still need to get the favor up to list the sales for the March XP, which is why they tell you you still have to farm your monoliths. Because you got to get the favor up that way, right? Just by doing your playing. But then to get your rep up, you just have to sell stuff. But yeah, you do have to still play it. It's the favor grind I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I see what you're saying. Maybe my terminology is bad because I'm too new to the game. My bad. Think it's sleepy time for you, Yeti? Alright, dude. I'm probably getting there soon myself, but... yeah, okay, so the favor is super easy to get up. And that's probably what other people are meaning, too. Good night, good morning, Yeti.
Yes. Hello? What kind? Yes. Hello?
Excuse me. I don't know why. Just for the sake. So just grind away at monos to get the favor, which is slow as mob density is mostly crap. I mean, do a bunch of arenas, that kind of stuff. Like in the monos, go for arenas more so, right? Much higher mob density. And I mean, arguably, you could keep running the same arena and die right at the end, just to reset it. Got my merchant to level 5. Don't see how level 10's even possible. Blow just a little more smoke, and then we'll go for the next thing. It's actually going to do a little more Javi friendo. Back to Tosser. The most legitly named character ever. Tosser. Watch a vid where a guy spoke to the devs, and the higher the corruption, the better the XP, the more favor earned. That makes sense, too. So just, like, pushing corruption right away. Can't raise corruption, the gear just won't drop for you. Fair enough. So, Seftis, you've been looking for the ladle, right? But what else do you need? Obviously, my eyes are getting tired. Yeah, whatever.
Stand down or die. Too heavy.
What? Oh. I forgot to empty my hands out.
Too heavy.
Oh well. Won't pick up anything this round unless it's really good. Not that the stuff I have is necessarily really good, but just like, it's not worth it. Just cruise through.
Too heavy.
Well, I said really good. A Rune of Ascendance is really good. You need that Jungle Belt Queen's Chaps. The minimum one. Yeah, so you still need that stuff. That's right. You did mention it before. My bad that I didn't remember it all. You can add the experimental Apex, then you'll be able to push deep. Without that belt, no chance. What's LP? Sorry. Just to make sure I'm understanding everything right, with a minimum of 1 LP. Legendary potential. Okay. Yeah, so you can put that experimental affix onto it. I get you. Okay. I get you.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
There we go. I got 12 more to kill. 12 more stability to fetch. Working on a volatile zombie build that raises the zombies all on its own. The literal suicide zombie build that self-replenishes. What else is there that brings the zombies back automatically? Works by dropping a potion that raises, in my case, 4 zombies. The rings I have continually respawn. It's the ring. That's what it is, yeah. I've seen that ring. Rinse and repeat. Zombie volatile, repeated rinsing.
Stand down. Too heavy.
Another rot mind.
Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
All right, let's go make some room here.
Yes?
Give me a second here. Just move these around a little bit. That's for shuriken, so... yeah. Probably not going to use that for Knifey Rogue. Saw a build this morning that caught your eye. 3K plus corruption, killed Dragon Boss in 4 seconds. Jeez. That sounds crazy. I don't think it'll affect that at all. But it does go up from other stuff when I do this, I think. Yeah. But it already did that. Gotta see a work. Got a jet. Work backend's okay. See you later, Septus. You know what, friends? Taking a quick look. It's 7 a.m. for me. I should probably get some rest too. So we're going to end it off here. We're going to go to bed. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I will be on again tonight. I will see you then. And I might even get on earlier. We'll see. I'm trying to push a couple extra hours here for Easter. We'll see what we can do. Because I think you guys rock. And you deserve it. So, until tomorrow, friends. Or, later tonight. How it all goes. Same thing in the long run. Either start a little bit earlier, and it's tonight. Or I start a little bit later, and it's tomorrow. Either way, until then, peace out, and happy gaming.